Be in the lanes now, all cars. For your time run, bring them up the lanes. We're getting ready to send them down the track. Attention out there, guys. 10 mile an hour in the pits, please. 10 mile an hour in the pits. We don't want anybody getting hurt. Keep an eye on that. 10 mile an hour in the pits at all times. All right, here we go. Cliff Bannister coming up there on the left-hand side. Little Vega. Taking on Randy Weathers here for their time trial. Keep an eye on the Monza, leaving in high gear. Got some pretty good mile an hour down there at the other end. Wow, getting crazy, takes it easy, gets it off the wall. Possibly hit the wall. We're going to take a look at this, guys. Everybody stay back, check it out, and see what happened. Hey guys, well, it's quiet out there. We've got some specialty awards that are going to be going on during eliminations. We're going to have the farthest distance award, who came the farthest to come here and race with us this weekend, along with the best appearing car. Those awards, that's going to be $100 a piece for those. That's donated by CR Tire. That's T. Roy Ross out there out of Wamego, Kansas. We'll figure that out here shortly. We're going to have the first perfect light in eliminations. For Buffco, he's donating the money for that. Last Mopar standing from Novacek Automotive. Still won. He's going to go out second round for Buffco, the worst winning reaction time. We're going to have a third round drawing for a wash bucket. That's all the third round losers. We're going to get back underway here. I'll get back up with this stuff with you guys here in just a moment. Chris Seal coming up here on the left-hand side. Glenn Walton, right-hand side. Left-hand lane there, Chris Seal, he's ready to play. 009 reaction, goes 153, 60 foot, wraps it up, goes 702 on 96 mile an hour. Right-hand side for Glenn, he's 860 at 78. Kyler Brower over there on the left-hand side, taking on Jared Stedman out of Wichita. Kyler misses the tree a little bit, 662 for the reaction time. Right side, Jared, he's 74 on the tree, gets there first, 695 at 99. Left-hand side wraps it up, 731 at 92. Again, guys, we're running our one and only time trial. Need you up in the lanes to get that part taken care of, and we'll get into the race shortly after that. Here we got J.D. McNeil. Over on the left-hand side in the Blazer. Not sure who we got here in one of Amarine's cars. Turns it red over there for JD, 490 on the tree. Both of them are red. Amarine 497. That might be Tina. And she went 670 at 101. Left side goes 715 at 93 mile an hour. Up next, Caleb Turner over there in the S10. Taking on Jeremy Smith over here in the IROC on the tower side. Both of these are big hitters. They'll be in at least for a few rounds tonight, I guarantee it. .551 light over there for Turner. Smith goes 523 on the tree, wraps it up 587 to 119. Left side 627 at 108. All right, we got Randall Meek out of Tulsa over here on the right-hand side taking on at Steve Hughes. Mink turns it red. Left side looking pretty good. 18 on the tree for Hughes. Wraps it up, goes 683 at 98. Right hand side for Mink, 641 at 106. Dan Nixon coming up here on the tower side. Good looking. Left hand side, that's Troy Tatro. Off and running, left-hand lane, turns it red, 473. Right side, a little tardy, goes 95 on the tree, wraps it up 602 at 111. Tatro, he goes a 682 at 99. So couple not on file here, getting ready to face off. I know that's one of Ryan's cars down there on the right-hand side. Turns it red by 10th out, by 2th out. The Camaro gets down there at 612 at 110 left side, 654 at 104. Here's Rachel Smith coming up now in the tower side. Taking on Trevor Ruge out of Topeka. Attention out there, guys. Anybody that owns a red F-150 behind the tower, you might want to get over and get your alarm turned off. Trevor off and running. He's 21 on the tree. Rachel's 33. Rachel gets down there 635 at 109. Ruge 619 at 109. Here's Nick Siebert coming up here on the right-hand side, taking on Dennis Thomas. Dennis Thomas in the shaggin' wagon. See, both these guys can mow the tree, I guarantee you. Siebert off and away, 18 on the tree. Dennis, he was 52. Siebert 680 at 99. Dennis wraps up 25 at 92. Here's Logan Diggs coming up left-hand side in the beautiful 442, taking on John Mullen, Big Bad John, out of Wichita. Mullen, look at him knocking it down, 12 on the tree. Logan not too bad, 21, wraps it up, goes 627 at 108. Right-hand side for Mullen goes 671 at 99. That's Tina Smith coming up there on the left-hand side, taking on Calvin Lehman, driving the pink Taco. Look at that. Calvin Lehman perfect to the zero in the Taco. He's going to wrap it up 652 at 105. Left-hand lane 753 at 90. Luke Siebert coming up now, and Chris Livingood's Little Vega over there on the left-hand side, taking on Chris Gray over here in the tower side out of Wichita, and the little Mercury Capri. Again, F-150 red Ford pickup behind the tower. We got your alarm going. $61 on the tree for Gray. A 30 over there on the left-hand side for Luke. Luke wraps it up at 649 at 109. Gray 655 at 105. There's Little out of Oklahoma over here on the right-hand side, taking on Michael Spence. Corey Little out of Oklahoma down there, and Chevelle here on the right side, left-hand side. That's Michael Spence off into red for Little. He's 488 to the red side. 23 green for Michael. Michael goes 636 at 105. Little goes 652 at 103. Attention out there, guys, in the golf cart past the grandstands there. We got to get you back behind the grandstands, please. Sorry about that. All right, here we got Joe Brooks out of Altamont, Kansas, taking on Paul the Claw Winklebauer. Paul off and running, 58 on the tree. Left-hand side turned it a little bit red. Paul gets down there 639 at 105. Left side 704 at 98. Chase Nelson out of Paxico, Kansas. And Chad Morris. Just over there in the left-hand side. .46 light left side, 63 right-hand side. Chase is going to get down and wraps up 682 at 99 right side, 794 at 83. Kristen Jones, part of the Buffco team over the left-hand side, taking on Malibu Steve Livingood in the Huckus Buckus car out of Gardner, Kansas. Livingood off and running the 68 on the tree. Kristen, she turned it just 2 thou red. Steve Teen at 109. Kristen, 729 at 95. Alan Butler out of Tecumseh, Kansas, taking on Tyler Graham from Rose Hill. I know Alan was excited. He got down in the 5-second range last night. They've been working on that with that little small ball. Probably not going to get there today in the wind, but he'll give it a shot. Another perfect light. 500 is what we're looking for there for Alan. Wraps it up, goes 609 at 112 right-hand side for Graham, 718 at 94. Here comes Jay Story over on the left-hand side out of Andover, taking on Larry Barnhart out of Wichita. Good-looking Copo Patterson machine over there in the left-hand lane. Keep an eye on the front end if they get a hold of the track. Big red light over here on the right-hand side for Larry. The Copo's off with a 55 at 112. The right-hand side, 794 at 83. Eugene Lamb coming out of Kansas, taking on Asa Albritton, here on the right-hand side. And that is going to be our distance winner. He came, I don't know what the mileage was on that, but I know he came from a long ways to come race with us this weekend. And he's picking up the $100 from CR Tire, right-hand lane. Asa came 400 and some miles away to come down here this weekend and do this. He's away with a not a very good light. Left-hand side is going to get down there for 752 at 90. He went 817 at 82. Braden Staub over there in the left-hand lane taking on Blaine Miller out of Eudora over here in the Nova. Braden Staub, Blaine Miller getting their time trial wrapped up here. Staub off and running, turns it 2 thou red, right side, 60 on the tree. Staub, 673 at 101 at 86. Logan Staub coming up here now on the left hand. Beautiful Chevelle taking on Jacob Sterling in the Mustang. Staub turns it red by 10. Right hand side, he's 34 on the tree. Staub gets in there 650 with a 0 at 105 right side. Here's Lando Staubomber taking on Mickey Lockhart. This ain't the first time these guys have ever raced each other, I promise you that. Although, like I said, this is a time trial. Just trying to get these dialed in to get into the eliminations here just a little bit. Both of them bumping in, nice and easy. 52 light there for Lockhart. Landon turned it red. Lockhart gets in there 659 at 101, left side, 751 at 89 for Staubomber. Here's Aaron Jones out of Sherman, Texas, over there in the left-hand lane. That car taking on Tyler Darzik out of Topeka in the little wagon. Wazart double O's a pair here. 509 on the left side for Aaron. 502 for Tyler. Tyler wraps it up 631 at 106. Left lane 659 at 101. Fred Kaufman out of Wichita, Kansas over there on the left-hand side taking on T. Roy Ross out of Wamego, Kansas. Going to keep a close eye here on T-Roy. He had a little problem earlier today. Make sure the car's correct. T-Roy nails it, knocks the tree down. 500-14 goes 641 at 105. Left side for Fred, 781 at 89. I think he's okay. I think Troy's got it figured out, guys. Keep an eye on him. Nick Zink, James Ramsey coming up over here in the tower. Zink turns it red. Right side goes 90 for Ramsey. He gets down there 635 at 109. Zink 729 at 91. Here's Patrick Zink now coming up over there in the Cutlass. Going to be taking on Rocky Atkins out of Hayesville, Kansas. Rocky's 27, 31 on the left side for Patrick. Rocky's going to finish it up down there, goes 638 at 107. Zink, 829 at 81. Cameron Fulfler, Mark Moon, getting ready to come at you. Cameron Fuller gets out and goes 6:10 at 111. Right-hand side went 6:79 at 99 for Mark Moon. Here we go, Ken Mole, Toby Chafin. Chafin down to Clearwater, Kansas. Ken Mole, also a Clearwater resident. Turns it red, 472 for Toby. Ken Mole knocks it down, 003 on the tree, goes 641 at 108. Toby, 617 at 108. We got Kevin Martin coming up here on the left-hand side, taking on Colton Wheeler. Kevin Martin coming out of Springton, Texas. Colton right out of Wichita. Now I know whose car that is. That's Shane Woods' Camaro. 27 light left side. Wheeler knocks it down, 005, finishes up 597 at 113. 620 for the Roadster at 107. Here's probably one of the best looking Chevy 2s around. Carl Jones here in the tower side. Not sure who the Trans Am is, but he's been here all weekend. Pretty quick little machine. Buffco misses the tree. Carl Hughes 745. Left side 51. Wraps up, goes 557 at 123. Buffco 628 at 111. Dylan Bontrager coming up over the left-hand side in that good-looking Malibu. Little Chevy 2 here on this side. That's Tony Law. Dylan Bontrager, he's a big-time money winner several times. Bontrager misses a perfect lie by 1 thou over there on the left-hand side. 24 on the tree for Law. Law goes 687 and 99 left side. 642 at 104. We got Shane Reese over there in the little Monza going to be taking on Mad Max McLaughlin out of Frisco, Texas. Fresh off going some rounds over in Memphis last weekend for the Million. Max knocks it down, 24 on the tree, left side, 31 for Reese. Mad Max goes 562 at 120. Reese 585 at 117. Here's Dennis Thomas again over there in the wagon, the Shaggin' Wagon. Taking on Jeff Dynamite Dickey. Dennis Thomas, 44 on the tree, right side, 005 for Dickey. Dickey's going to wrap it up, 603 at 114. Thomas, 731 at 91. All right, here's our right-hand side, the GPE Starters. Big old wagon, taking on John Gurman out of Wichita, and that good-looking Camaro over here on the right-hand side. German 59 on the tree. 53 for Jared. German goes 580 at 118, left side 733 at 92. Here's Derek Swinehart now coming up over on the left-hand side, taking on Richard Moggins out of Wichita, Kansas. Now we got Dan the Man Wheeler coming up over the left-hand side, driving Morgan's Camaro. Gonna be taking on Ryan Monfort, world champ, right here in the tower side. Watch the front wheels on Monfort's car. Wheeler 39 on the tree, right side 36 for Monfort. Wheeler gets down there first, 606 at 126. Monfort 607 at 111. Here's our live feed sponsor, Daryl Goheen, over on the left-hand side, taking on Mark Johnson. Mark Johnson, Daryl Goheen, both of these guys are tough. Goheen's 23 on the tree. One thou. Mark Johnson misses the perfect light. Goheen goes 699 at 94. Johnson 832 at 79. Okay, it looks like we got Logan Diggs behind the wheel of the War Wagon right now, taking on Robbie Winkle. Winkle out of Wichita, actually Derby, Kansas, I'm sorry. Taking Rocky's car for a ride. Woo, good race there. Robbie goes 18 on the Diggs is 10. Diggs gets in there first, 650 at 104. Winkle, 750, 88. Neil Bonham coming up to the left-hand side, taking on Brian Walker out of Webb City, Missouri. .674 reaction time left side. Walker turns it red. Walker finishes up 583 at 118, 742 at 93 left side for Neil. Hubert Leinberg coming up left-hand lane, taking on a Rocky Randall. Looks like he's wheeling Dad's car. Rocky turns it red by 66. 24 on the tree there for Hubert. 17. Rocky goes 7:59 at 88. Here's Mike Bowen out of Wichita taking on Zach Umholtz. Getting here a little tardy, but he's ready to race. Attention the pits, attention the pits. First call, red run, foot brake, run tickets to the lanes, please. The lanes 1 and 2. Foot brake, red label, 1 and 2, please. My one goes down there, goes 7:16 at 95. Umholtz, he was 6:02 at 1:12. So we can take it on. Tyler off and running, 33 on the tree. Perfect light over here on the right-hand side. James Kunkel, his brand new Lumina. He's been dominating all the national and divisional events with that and Super Comp. Colton Wheeler coming up here on the other side in the little pickup. Kunkel turns it red. Wheeler, he's 25 on the tree. Kunk gets down there and he goes 5:52 at 125. Left side for Wheeler, 6:63 at 102. Here's a late arrival. Hey, this is we got Tyler coming up over here on the right-hand side of the truck, getting here late, getting his time trial in. Look out for him. He's been on a tear. .32 on the tree. Tyler wraps up 686 at 99. Foot brake red label, 1 and 2, please. Foot brake red stickers. You should be on your way to the lanes 1 and 2, please, for first round of the big money today.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we appreciate you guys being filled up and get ready to go for eliminations. Folks, if you would please rise and remove your covers. Miss Haley Maybrier will now honor us and honor our nation with the singing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn?
Jones dodged 660, goes under 2, goes 658 with a 0 to move on. Blaine Miller now dodged 769, taking on Mark Johnson. Miller out of Eudora. Johnson's going to get a pretty good head start here. Woo, Mark Johnson knocks the tree down. He's 19. He's got a pretty good head start going in this on Blaine. Wind light. Oh, no, he's going to be sick. Went down there and broke it out. Must not be able to see the stripe. It dialed 832, went 828. Get taken 70. No good. Miller, he was 52 on the tree, dialed 768, went dead 6. Mark got there by 70. That's about 3 car lengths, guys. Now we got Logan Diggs dialed in at 630, taking on Rocky Randall. Randall dialed 757 for the head start. Diggs is going to be giving chase to that 630 dial and that good-looking 442. .26 tree for Diggs. 12 for Rocky. Advantage Rocky, win light. Rocky takes it. Goes 55, 200 double breakout win. Taking the finish line by 6 thou. Jacob Sterling now coming up the left-hand side down to 667, taking on no driver on file with 655 down the Mustang. .36 left side, 64 right. Sterling gets the win. He goes 70 on the 66 dial. Right-hand side a little tardy on the tree. He had to go under to get there by 5 thou, but not good enough. That's Trevor Ruge coming up the left-hand side, taking on Mad Max McLaughlin out of Frisco, Texas. Dialed in 563 over here on the right-hand side. Ruge dialed 621 out of Topeka, Kansas. Advantage Ruge right now. See if he can hold on to it. Can't get it done. Dialed 621, went 620. 100, taking the stripe by 11 thou. Mad Max, he was 44 on the tree, dialed 563, goes 562, 1 thou under the dial for the win. Red tranny brake cars. Red tranny brake cars and lanes, please. Second call. Tyler Graham coming up here out of Rose Hill at 719 the dial on that Chevrolet. Mickey Lockhart out of Nevada, Missouri, and dialed 659 in the Fairmont. Neither one of them hit the tree well, but let's see what the end result's going to be. Wind light's going to go to Graham. He goes 21 on the 19 dial, several above. Lockhart, he would dial 659 and go 664. Jay Story coming up here on the right-hand side in the Copo Patterson car. He's dialed 606, taking on Little. He's out of Oklahoma, dialed 652 over there in the Chevelle. Big-time money winner. Little turns it red by 2 thou, handing it over there to Story. Story went 77 on the tree, wraps it up, goes 602 on the 606 dial, holding quite a bit. Little gets there first, of course, with the red light. No. Good. J.D. McNeil dialed 714. Mike Bowen out of Wichita dialed 716. Almost a heads-up drag race. J.D. McNeil taking on Mike Bowen. Almost a heads-up drag race here, guys. McNeil turns it red, gives the freebie to Bowen. He's going to use the best of it. Dialed 716, goes 713, 3 under the dial. Patrick Zink coming up here on the left-hand side, dialed 830 in the Cutlass. Taking on Tyler Darzik, dialed 634 in the wagon. Zink's dialed 830. Wadarzik 634. Wadarzik's in trouble. He's got a lot of ground to make up down there and see if he can do it. Can't get it done. Zink, he's dialed 830, goes 838. Wadarzik dialed 634, goes 40. Giving 11,000 stripe to Patrick. Tina Smith now coming up there on the left-hand side, going to be taking on Cameron Fuller. Fuller dialed 616. Big advantage for Tina. She's 20 on the tree. Fuller's got his work cut out. Wind light going to Tina. Dead 9. 29 total package there for Tina's going to get their job done, taking 23 out the other end. Cameron will be going to the buyback window for round number 2. We got Neil Bonham over there, dialed in 730, going to be taking on Rachel Smith, 635 of the Camaro. Drivers, be sure you got your dial-ins nice and clear for the tower, please. Big time advantage for Rachel. She ought to be able to take short hand of that. And does. Goes 49 on the 35 on the brakes. Neil, he missed the tree at 803. Not going to get the job done here today. Chris Seal coming up on the left-hand side, taking on Jeremy Smith now, Rachel's husband. Dialed in 587. Seal dialed 702. Seal, he's dialed in 702 in the pick-em-up truck. Jeremy dialed in 580, going to be giving chase. A little bit of a head start for Seal. Let's see if he can hold on to that on the tree. Can't get it done. Rachel or Jeremy, he's dialed 87, goes dead 5. Giving the stripe up to Seal. Seal took it by 26. Attention the pits, attention the pits. Blue foot brake stickers to 1 and 2. Blue foot brake stickers to lanes 1 and 2. First call. Red run stickers, trans brake, you should already be in the lanes. Red sticker, trans brake should already be there. Dennis Thomas gets a free pass out 732. See what he can do with that down at the other end. Dead 7. He's going to like that. Caleb Turner taking on Jeff Dickey. Turner over on the left-hand side, about 627. Dickey, 603 over here on the right-hand side. Dickey turns at 5,000 red. Left-hand side's a little tardy. 89 on the tree for Caleb. He's going to get the freebie. Dot 27 goes dead 2. Here's Kevin Martin now. He came from a ways off, Springton, Texas, taking on John Gurman from right down the road in Wichita. Gurman's dialed 579. Martin, 623 in the Roadster. Again, blue run stickers, foot brake to lanes 1 and 2 now, please. Blue run stickers, lanes 1 and 2. Big advantage left side for Martin. Gets the win, dead 2. 26 on the tree, dead 2, so you're looking 28,000 total. All right, here we go. Dan the Man Wheeler over on the left-hand side driving John's car, John Morgan's Camaro. Troy Tatro, legendary Troy Tatro here on the tower side of the Malibu. Dialed in 682. Wheeler's going to be giving chase. Oh, no. I think this one's pretty well over. Be looking for a wind light coming up on the left-hand side. It does. It's quite a few above, taking 47, plenty of room. Troy missed the tree by a little bit. He's going to be upset with that, but he'll shake that off the buyback window. Here's Jared Schweinhart now, dialed 733 in the big old wagon. That's our race sponsor over there, GPE Starters. Taking on world champ Ryan Monfort over here, dialed 608. In the beautiful Camaro. Watch the front wheels on this car. Yeah, I actually watched both of these cars leave the start line. A lot of air underneath them front tires. Off and running, almost dead even. This is going to be a good drag race down the finish line. Win light goes to Monfort. He goes one above with a double breakout. Jared got there first. Took too much. Toby Chafin now out of Clearwater coming up on the left-hand side, dialed 618, taking on Ken Mole, another Clearwater native, dialed 644. Oh my, Toby, perfect reaction. Taking on Ken, who's get the win light? Toby goes one above, getting there. Actually, Ken got there first by 7. But with the reaction time difference, that win light's going to go over to Toby. Good win for Toby. Shane Reese, Steve Livingood. Malibu Steve over in the right-hand side is going to be dialed 615. Reese, 585 in the Monza. Oh, my. Steve is going to get the lucky deal there, man. He's 748 on the tree. He's going to get the win light. Reese goes 1 thou red. Unbelievable. That's a lucky pass there. Shane is not going to be happy with that. And we got Kristen Jones coming up in the left-hand side out of Wichita, taking on Paul the Claw Winklebauer out of Topeka, Kansas, dialed 640 in the little Ford Ranger. Kristen be leaving first. That's 730 dial. Pretty good race here. It could be anybody's game. Slight advantage to the right-hand side, which takes it. Goes 1 under in the double breakout. Kristen got there by quite a bit. She took 35 finish line to be way under. Handing the line to Winklebauer. Logan Staub taking on Luke Siebert now. Luke driving Chris Livingood's little Vega. I believe that's your best appearing car there in the left-hand lane. That'll be $100 coming from CR Tires. Thanks for that. Logan Staub, Luke Siebert. This will be a matchup. 1 number separating them. Staub turns it 3 thou red, giving the win over to Luke. Luke's 25 on the tree, runs it out the back door, goes 48. That's 2 under the dial. He was dialed 50, goes 48 with a 6. Getting there by 0-0-0-1. Fred Kaufman, Rust is faster than Steel Camaro, coming up on the left-hand side, dialed 781. James Ramsey, 625 here in the tower side. Fred gets a freebie. He knocked the tree down too. He was 10 on the tree, dialed 781. Goes one under, goes 780 with a 0 for the win. Big Carl Jones coming up there on the left-hand side. Beautiful Chevy too, going to be dialed in 628. Taking on Chris Gray over here in the Mercury Capri, dialed 655. Going to get a little bit of a head start. Let's see what happens. Oh my, we got a race. We're 5-0-0 over there for Jones. Win light. Jones gets it. Dead 3. How about that? A 3-pack laid down there by Carl Jones. That's going to be tough to get inside of. Nice job, Carl. Wow. Attention out there, guys. Buybacks are at the front gate. Buybacks. If you want to get back into this deal, pay your money at the front gate. Buybacks. Front gate. Here's Derek Swinehart taking on Alan Butler. Butler's got the advantage. 23 on the tree. Can he make it work at the other end? The end does. Goes dead 7 for the win. Swinehart was a little late on the tree, was 61, went 49 on the 46, 3 above. Not good enough. Zach Umholtz just getting here a few minutes ago, dialed 604, taking on Jared Stedman out of Wichita, dialed 693. Oh my, Umholtz turns at 1 thou red. Stedman, he's 61 on the tree, going to make the best of it, goes dead 8. Dialed 693, goes 93-8 for the win. Dan Nixon out of Hayes, Kansas, and that beautiful Copo over there. Taking on Colton Wheeler. Wheeler Dodge 601 over here in the Camaro, the Trumpster. Pro stock race here. Going to be heads up off the tree. Dan turns it way red, gives the freebie over to Wheeler. He's 004 on the tree, wraps it up, goes 94 on the 601 dial for the win. Richard Moggins over in the right-hand side, taking on Tyler Banks. Tyler Banks Dodge 688, Moggins 629. Oh, good race here. Moggins is 001 into a 19 for Tyler. Winlight going to Moggins. He goes 32 on the 29 dial, getting there by 20. Tyler definitely got on the brakes and fed it to him, but it didn't work. He was late on the tree and cost him. Moggins 001 taking the win into round number 2. There's Braden Staub coming up over there on the left-hand side in the little Mustang dialed 676, taking on Nick Siebert over here on the tower side. Almost a heads-up race here, too. 676 left, 680 right-hand side. Oh, advantage left-hand side for Staub. He's 14 on the tree to Siebert 32. Can't get it done. Breaks it out. Gets there first by 31. Siebert, dialed 680, goes dead 4 for the win. Rocky Aikens coming up here on the right-hand side. Rocky's going to get in a little bit of a head start at 638 for the Camaro over on the left-hand side. The Camaro's dialed 612, leaving second. Right-hand side, Rocky's going to get the win. He's 26 on the tree, goes 36 on the 38. Double breakout, but the red light over the left-hand side gave the win to Rocky automatically. Gone to round number 2.
Into the second half of the round, we have blue foot brake in the lanes right now. Blue foot brake, you are in the lanes. Blue trans brake, I'll take you to the lanes for round number 1. Blue trans brake, I'll take you to the lanes for round number 1. Daryl Goheen, left side, our live feed guy, dialed 699. He'll take on the always tough Troy Ross. Ross dialed 642 on the right-hand side. Ross turns it 10 thou red, gives a win to Goheen, who is 008, and puts it 28 thou under the dial. Daryl Goheen will move on. J.D. McNeil left side. We'll take on Robbie Winkle. McNeil in the Blazer dialed 709. Winkle in the G-body dialed 754. $200 separate them up front. Win light, gonna go to Winkle. 27, dead 8, gets there 18 thou. McNeil 047, dead 6, no good. Winkle gonna move to round 2. Nick Zink left side out 730. Take on Rocky Randall. Randall out 755. Once again, Trans Break Blue needs you to the lanes. Trans Break Blue needs you to the lanes. $13 thou, separate them up front. And the win light will go to Rocky Randall. 11 and 4 thou under gets the win. Zink 24 takes 7, puts him 25 thou under. So Rocky Randall moves to round 2. Michael Spence left side. Take on Brian D. Walker. Spence out of Oklahoma, dialed 636. Walker out of Missouri, dialed 583. Walker is in trouble. Win light Spence, 005, 1 above 1, 16 total for Michael Spence. Will pick up the win. Walker, 058, 1 above 0, no good. Michael Spence moving to round 2. Patrick Zink left side, dialed 832. We'll take on Larry Barnhart. Barnhart right-hand side. Dialed 794. And Barnhart turns it red. Gives the win to Zink, who is 26. 45 thou under. And Barnhart bails out after a red light start. Glenn Walton and Dylan Bontrager. Walton left side, out of right here in Ark City. Bontrager on the right, dialed 648. Bontrager out of the Dallas area. And he's going to get the win as Walton turns it red. Bontrager 037. It goes 646 off of 648. Once again, racers, 10 mile per hour in the pits. 10 miles per hour in the pits. That is for everyone's safety. 10 miles per hour in the pits. Once again, Trans Break Blue. Trans Break Blue. You should be in the lanes. Trans Break Blue. You should be in the staging lanes. Jacob Sterling and Aaron Jones. Sterling out of the Oklahoma City area, dialed 667. Jones out of Sherman, Texas, dialed 659. We are identical up front. 009 a pair. Win light. Sterling. 009 dead 0. gets their 16th thou. Jones, 009 and 16th thou above. Jacob Sterling, 9 total. Mickey Lockhart and Landon Stahlbomber. Mickey dialed 659, Landon dialed 761. Mickey turns it red, so Landon will move on. 034. And 48 thou under the dial. Corey Lytle and Mark Moon. Lytle dialed 652, Moon dialed 678. Moon in control. And with the wind light, 44 gets their 9 thou to be 14 thou above the dial. Lytle missed it and put it 11 thou under. Steve Hughes left side. The Mopar dialed 682, taking on Tyler Graham. Graham dialed 781 or 718. Oof. Advantage going to Hughes. And Hughes gets the win, 48. One above gets their 31 thou. As Graham, 067 and 2 over. Not going to pick up the win light. Trevor Rouge left side, dialed 621. Take on Chase Nelson. Nelson dialed 677. $13 thou, separate them. Win light will go to Rouge, 43 and 3 above gets their 27 thou. Nelson, 56 and 4 above. Will not advance. Don't forget buybacks at the front gate. First or second round buybacks at the front gate. First or second round buybacks at the front gate. Michael Bowen and Randall Meek. Bowen left side. The Camaro dialed 714. Mink in the pickup dialed 638. Win light going to go to Bowen. 35 and 1 above gets the win. Mink, 50. Take 6 thou to be 9 thou under. Mike Bowen moving on. Couple of Texans squared up here. Cameron Fulfer left side. Fulfer out of Weatherford, Texas, dialed 614 in the Grand Am. Mad Max McLaughlin right side in the Roadster, dialed 560. $12 thou, separate them up front. Win light, Fulfer. 29 dead 0 picks up the win. McLaughlin 41 take 19 to beat 32 thou under. Had no chance as Cameron Fulfer shut him out, and we'll move on to round 2. Asa Albert left side out 8-17 take on Jay Story. Story out 6-02. And just to see the transformation of the Camaro on the starting line, Asa with a first-gen Camaro, Jay with a newer Copo Camaro. Looks about as new as you can get. Story in control. And Story at the win light, 34 and 4 above. Gets the win. Albert late and 3 over. Logan Diggs left side. Will and Shane Reese's War Wagon dialed 650. Right side dialed 749. Right side turns it red first. So Diggs will move on. 648 off the 650. James Kunkel left side. The Lumen at out 551. Take on Zach Umholtz. Umholtz in the Chevy 2, dialed 604. Kunkel in control. Kunkel with the win light. 28 and 4 above gets the win. Umholtz actually had a shot, was 60, took 47 to be 35 thou under. Had to take 12 thou or less. Clifford Bannister left side. The Vega out 614. Take on Calvin Lehman. Lehman out 653. Calvin turns it red, gives a win to Clifford, who goes 621 off the 614. Chris Zink left side, out 555. Take on Jeff Dickey. Dickey right side, out 601. Zink turns it red, gives a win to Dickey, who's 13 and 1 above. So Jeff Dickey moves to round 2. Don't forget, first or second round buybacks at the front gate. First or second round buybacks at the front gate if things don't go your way. And round number 1, head on over to the front gate and buy back for your shot at $12,000 here tonight, as Carl Jones will take on Alan Butler. Jones dialed 628. Butler dialed 610. Jones turns it 6 thou on the red side, gives the win to Butler, who's 27 and 2 above. Dan the Man-Wheeler left side, dialed 607. Take on Ryan Montfort. Montfort dialed 607. A hundredth is the difference in the dial-in. Montfort in control. Win light goes to Montfort. 12 and 2 above gets there 27 thou. Wheeler let go 50 and put it 1 above the dial. Toby Chafin left side, dialed 619. Take on Jared Stedman. Stedman dialed 693. $16 thou separate them. One of them's perfect. Win light, Jared Stedman. Perfect reaction time puts it 1 above 1 to be 11 total. Chafin 16 on the tree and can't win. Stedman perfect take 4 moves him into round number 2. Jared Swinehart and Paul Winkelbauer. Swinehart, the GPE Competition Starters wagon, dialed 726. Take on Winkelbauer, dialed 639. GPE, our title sponsor. Win light, gonna go to Winkelbauer. 17 and 4 over gets there 6 hun, as Swinehart 40 and 7 over, no good. Fred Kaufman and John Gurman. Kaufman left side, dialed 780. Gurman in the right, dialed 578. Gurman turns it 3 thou red, gives a win to Kaufman, who's 009 and 300s under, just like he drew it up. Pretty interesting matchup on the starting line now. Kevin Martin left side out of Texas, dialed 622. Kevin in the roaster looks across and sees Tyler Wodarczyk. Wodarczyk in the super stock Camaro, dialed 656. To put this in the simplest terms, neither of these guys suck. $18 thou separate them. Win light will shine for Martin. 43 stops to be a hun under the dial. Wodarczyk 25 gets fed 2 hun to be 1 thou more under than Martin. Kmart moves to round 2. Dennis Thomas, my teammate, dialed 733. Take on John Mullen. Mullen dialed 672. Attention the pits. I need round 2. Foot brake, red run sticker to lanes 1 and 2. Round 2. Red run sticker foot brake. Need you to the lanes. Round 2. Red run sticker foot brake. Need you to the lanes. Thomas turns it 16 thou red. Gives a win to Mullen, who was late and 3 above. Tony Law left side, dialed at 683. Taking on Rachel Smith. Smith right side dialed 635. Rachel Smith in full control. Win light. Rachel. 003 puts it 0.2 above to get their 0002. Oh my goodness. That was almost ended badly. Tony Law 70 and a 1/10.5 over and almost got himself a win light. Derek Swinehart. Left side dialed 747, right side dialed 662. Two thou separate them. Win light right side 68, dead 2, turns on the win light. Swinehart was 70, got their 24 thou to be 24 thou under. Had to put it dead 0 to have a chance. Colton Wheeler in Hubert Lindenberg. Wheeler dialed 664, Hubert dialed 634. Once again, round 2, red run sticker foot brake needs you in the lanes. Round 2, red run sticker foot brake needs you in the lanes. Round number 2, red run sticker foot brake needs you to the lanes. Don't forget, first or second round buybacks at the front gate. First or second round buybacks at the front gate. 4 thou separate them. And the win light comes on in the right-hand side. 17 and 5 thou under. Turns on the win light. Wheeler 13 take 14. Puts it 14 thou under. And right side going to pick up the win. Shane Reese dialed 587. Take on Jeremy Smith dialed 589. Win light going to Jeremy. 003, 1 above 0, 13 total, gets there 7 thou. Reese 17 dead 3, gets him 7 thou change as Jeremy Smith will move on. Ken Mole and Luke Siebert. Mole dialed 640, Siebert dialed 649. One thou separate them. Win light Siebert 25, dead 5, gets there 17 thou. Mole 24 and 2 above, gets him 17 thou behind. Luke Siebert will move on. Tyler Banks and Kyler Brower. Banks dialed 695, Brower dialed 730. This one's all Banks. He will turn on the win light. 33 and 5 over. Brower late and 2 thou under. Richard Moggins left side out 629. Right side dialed 653. As we are coming to a close here in round number 1. Nine thou separate them. Win light. Going to go to Moggins. 19, take 12, puts it 1 above. Right side 28 and 1 above. Not a bad lap at all, but it will not turn on the win light. Richard Moggins moves on. Troy Ross and James Ramsey. Ross left side dialed 641. Ramsey in the right dialed 624. Ramsey turns it a bunch red, gives the win to Ross, who's 47 and 3 thou under. Rocky Atkins left side, dialed 636. Took on Steve Livingood. Livingood dialed 615. Livingood in control. Livingood with the win. 16 takes 16, puts him 4 above. Atkins 67 and 1 over, no good. Left side dialed 612. Right side Nick Siebert dialed 678. Winlight Siebert 005, take 0005. 5 take nothing. Turns on the winlight. Left side 14 and 15 thou under. Not going to work out. In the by-car. Eugene Lamb dialed 751. We'll take the solo shot to round 1. This will be the end of round number 1. We have red run sticker foot brake for round number 2 already in the lanes. Red run sticker foot brake, you are in the lanes. Lamb turns it 1 thou red and runs it through to be dead 9. Not a bad lap. That wraps up round 1. We will print out the sheet before we go into round number 2. Wait and see by. In round number 2, car number X580. X580. Stedman, last name Stedman. You are on the wait and see by. X580, you are on the wait and see by. We have round 2 foot brake. Our red run sticker foot brake cars are rolling around, and I'm going to go get my stuff ready.
All right, guys, Bobby Bathwater back here with you, getting ready to start round number 2. Daryl Goheen, our live feed supporter out there in the left-hand side, taking on Rocky Randall out of Oxford, or Dexter. I don't know where I got Oxford at. I'm sorry there, Rocky. Goheen dialed 695, Randall dialed 754. Goheen turns it red, gives a win to Rocky. Rocky dialed 754, rocks it out the back door, goes a 756, 2 above on that dial-in. Not too bad of a lot for him. Comes Chad Morris now, dialed 792, taking on Robbie Winkle out of Derby, Kansas, dialed 753. Morris dialed 792. Winkle dialed 753. Advantage Winkle. Full control. See if he can do it at the other end. Finishes up. Winlie Winkle goes a 62 on the 53 dial. Taking a lot for the win. Blaine Miller taking on Landon Stahlbomber. Stahlbomber over here on the right-hand side, dialed 761. Miller, 767, the dial on the left-hand side. Red trans brake stickers to 5 and 6. Red trans brake stickers to lanes 5 and 6, please, for round number 2. Red run stickers, trans brake to 5 and 6, please. Wind light down. They're going to go to Stahlbomber. He was 51 on the tree, goes 61, dead 7 for the win. Then we got Dylan Bontrager coming up against Chase Nelson. Nelson dialed 678. Going to get a slide head start. Bontrager dialed 647 in the Malibu. $15 light for Bontrager. Full control takes the win. Goes 3 above, goes 650 on the 647 dial for the W. Right-hand side missed the tree a little bit, went 53. 1 above, not going to work. Aaron Jones now taking on Joe Brooks. Joe Brooks over here on the right-hand side, dialed 701. Jones out of Sherman, Texas, dialed 759 in the Camaro. Big advantage for Jones on the left-hand side. Takes it, goes 64 on the 59. Will out in front, takes up 36 stripe. Brooks missed the tree, went 612. Not going to cut it in round number 2. Here we got JD McNeil showing up in that Blazer. Dialed in 709, taking on a Mad Max McLaughlin, dialed in 562 out of Frisco, Texas. Here on the right-hand side. Pretty close race here. A little advantage for Mad. Cannot get it done. McNeil dead 4. 22 on the tree. McLaughlin, he was 18. Dead 8. Finish line margin was nothing. .0006. 6/10,000ths finish line. Win for McNeil. Michael Spence taking on Logan Diggs. Diggs out of Carthage, Missouri, over here in the 442, dialed 627. Spence dialed 635 in the Camaro. Slight advantage going to Spence. See if he can finish it off at the other end. He does. 2 above, goes 637 on the 35 dial. Diggs missed the tree, goes dead 2. Not good enough. Patrick Zink showing up now over there on the left-hand side, dialed 828, taking on Jay's Story out of Andover, and that Copo Patterson powered Camaro, dialed 602. You're going to have to wait a little bit here on this one to give chase. Advantage Story. See if he can get it done without breaking it out down there. Does. Goes dead 2. 29 on the tree, dead 2. Take the finish line. 33,000 stripe. Not too shabby of a pass there for that Patterson-powered Copo. Moving on to round number 3. Now we got Tyler Graham taking on Mike Bowen. Bowen out of Wichita, Kansas. Tyler out of Rose Hill. He's going to be dialed 718. Bowen 715. Almost heads up. Free round for Mike Bowen. Tyler turns it red, 487. Pretty good lap there for Bowen. He was 20 on the tree, goes 1 under for the W. Trevor Ruge now dialed 620 out of Topeka, Kansas, taking on Mickey Lockhart, dialed 659. Driving Winklebauer's Fairmont. Advantage Ruge over there, 32 on the tree. Ruge gets it, he goes 1 above, the 621 on the 620 dial, getting 6,000 finish line margin for the win. Lockhart missed the tree by a little bit, 553. Went 1 under, broke it out by 4,000. Cameron Fulfer now out of Texas, dialed 614. Little out of Oklahoma, dialed 650 over there in the Chevelle. Full for a little bit of a head start advantage. Fulfer gets the win, 1 above with a 3, taking 2,000 for the win. Jacob Sterling now left-hand side taking on Tyler Wodarczyk over here in the wagon, dialed 633. Sterling dialed 667, slight head start for him. Advantage Wodarczyk. He's 21 on the tree, dialed 633. Gets the win. 4 above. Gives the finish line to Sterling, but not good enough. Sterling was 41 on the tree, disadvantage from the get-go. Win Wodarczyk. We got Brian D. Walker now coming up here on the tower side from Webb City, Missouri, dialed 583, and Gary Brown's Beretta. Taking on a driver not on file yet in the Mustang in the left-hand lane. Walker, full control, 509 on the tree, wraps it up, goes 84, 1 above, taking 43 stripe. Tina Smith now coming up over the left-hand side. She's going to be dialed in 749. Taking on Ryan Monfort. Monfort dialed 607. Watch the front wheels on that Camaro. Oh, big advantage for Tina. She's 003 on the tree. Monfort's got some work to do. Can he do it? Gets it done. Breaks her out. She goes down there, takes 42 stripe. Breaking it out 21 thousandths, handing the win over to Ryan Monfort. We got Caleb Turner now taking on Paul Winklebauer. Winklebauer down 639 to Caleb 627 on the left-hand side. Going to be a free round for Paul. 37 on the tree goes 1 above. Caleb turns it red. He'll be going back to the buyback window. Chris Seal, dialed 7 flat left-hand lane, taking on Rachel Smith, dialed 636 here on the right-hand side. Slight advantage for Seal. Seal wraps it up, he goes 1 above, 30 on the tree. Rachel missed the tree by a little bit, 57. Here's Toby Chafin out of Clearwater, Kansas, taking on Dan the Man Wheeler. Wheeler dialed 606, Toby 617 on the left-hand side. Attention the pits, attention the pit. Blue foot brake, 1 and 2, please. Blue foot brake, 1 and 2, please. Wind light goes to Dan the Man. He goes 607, 1 above on that 606 dial. Taking 12th foul. Kristen Jones taking on Steve Livingood. Livingood dialed 615. Going to be giving chase to Kristen. Kristen dialed in 728 in the Camaro. Oh, we got a race here. 505 for Kristen. Living good. He's 11. Winlight going to Living good. He goes 2 under on the double breakout. Kristen took the stripe by 7th thou. Breaking it out 14. Need to be 7 or less. Fred Kaufman, Jeff Dickey. Titanic matchup. Fred doing the 777 over there. Dickey, 601 the dial. Oh my, we got a drag race. 008 to 006. Winlight. Dickey goes 2 above. He was 006 for the win, taking 27. Kaufman goes 81 on the 77, 008 lights. Logan Staub, that's your best appearing car here for the weekend. Coming up there on the left-hand side, dialed 649, taking on Jared Stedman. This was our buy car earlier. Blue foot brake cars, 1 and 2. Blue foot brake, 1 and 2, please. Stedman turns it red, gives the win to Logan. Logan's 19 on the tree. Goes 1 above for the win. There's Carl Jones out of Mulvane, Kansas, coming up here on the left-hand side. He's dialed in 628, taking on Troy Tatro. Legendary Troy Tatro there in the Malibu. Dialed 688. Big time advantage for Carl. He's 005. Troy missed it a touch. Takes the win, left-hand side, 29 on the 28 dial, taking 56 for the W. We got Derek Swinehart now taking on Ken Mole. Swinehart dialed 744, Ken Mole 642. Derek turns it way red. That's a freebie for Ken. He's going to run it out the back door. Dialed 642, wraps it up, goes 641, 1 under for the win. Here's our co-announcer coming up on the left-hand side. That's Gleghorn driving Moggin's wagon, the Shaggin' Wagon, 732 the dial, taking on Jeremy Smith. Oh, nobody wants to go in there first. This is where it gets exciting. That's where the gloves come off. Somebody could get poked in the nose. You never know. Maybe trade some paint down at the big end. You just don't ever know with these guys. Here we go. Jeremy's finally in. We're ready to rock and roll. Oh, Jeremy's a little late to see if he can make up the difference at the other end. Leghorn's 22 on the tree, takes the win, goes 2 above. Jeremy, he's 70 on the tree and feeds it to him at the other end by a ton. Braden Staub coming up there on the left-hand side, taking on a car not on file. The Camaro over here on the right-hand side. Pretty even on the tree. We got us a race. Winlight, Staub. He's 73 on the 72, 1 above. Breakout pass over there in the right-hand lane goes 006 finish line. He was dodged 61, goes a 60 with an 8, breaking it out by 2 thou. Chris Gray now coming up in the left-hand side, a little Mercury Capri, dialed 654. Taking on Kevin Martin out of Springton, Texas, 622 the dial on the Roadster. Final call, foot brake, blue run ticket. Final call, blue card, foot brake, final call, blue ticket, 1 and 2. Win light went to Chris Gray. He went 55 on that 54 dial, 1 above. Martin breaks it out. He went 19 on the 22 dial for the loss. Swinehart over there on the left-hand side taking on James Ramsey. Swinehart, that's our sponsor for the weekend, the GPE Starters mobile. That's a lot of car over there in the left-hand lane. These guys are terrible on the tree. I don't even know what to say about that. Left lane's got the advantage. Can he take care of it? No. Ramsey goes above, goes 30 on the 24 by ton, taking a ton of stripe down there. Swinehart, he went 52 on the 30. Not quite sure what was going on there. John Gurman now taking on Alan Butler. Gurman out of Wichita. Alan, he's from Tecumseh, Kansas, out there by Topeka. Allen's going to have the head start. Gurman's going to give chase in the Camaro. The orange Camaro. Big advantage for Gurman. He's 32 to his 86 over on the right-hand side. Win like Gurman. 2 above, taking 59. Here's Tyler Banks coming up the left-hand side, taking on Rocky Akins. Akins dialed 637, Tyler 691. Rocky's in control, 002 on the tree, dialed 637. Tyler, Rocky gets it. Double breakout win, taking 9 thou stripe down there for the win. Rocky moving on. Nick Siebert, left-hand side, taking on Richard Moggins. Moggins dialed 628, Siebert 677. Siebert turns it 1 thou red, giving the win to Moggins. Moggins 13, dialed 628, goes dead zero. Dead zero for Moggins, round number 2. Colton Wheeler left side, T. Roy Ross coming up here on the right-hand side. Ross down to 640, Wheeler 610. Automatic win for Ross. He goes 89 on the tree, down 640, wraps it up, goes dead 6. 640 with a 6 to move on. Then we got Shane Reese coming up over the Monza, dialed at 587, taking on Zach Umholtz, dialed 601. Big advantage for Reese. He's 21 on the tree. Umholtz missed it. Win light going to Reese. He's 94 on the 87, getting there by 14 thou for the W. Umholtz was 631 on the tree. Not going to cut the mustard round 2. Luke Siebert now did Chris Livingood's car. Coming up here on the right-hand side, taking on unknown car. Pretty good race going on here. Slight advantage to Luke. Luke gets it. 1 above, getting 22 thou stripe. 34 on the tree. Attention the pitch. Blue trains brake 5 and 6. Blue trains brake stickers 5 and 6, please. Daryl Goheen, Dylan Bontrager here. Bontrager dialed 647. Goheen dialed 697. Trans brake blue sticker 5 and 6. Blue sticker trans brake to 5 and 6, please. Advantage Bontrager. He's 32 on the tree. See if Darrell can hold him off. Can't get it done. Bontrager goes 50 on that 47 dog, getting there by 22 thou for the win. Pat Zink coming up now. Robbie Winkle. Winkle over on the right-hand side on the G-body, taking on Pat Zink. Dialed 828. Winkle dialed 753. Advantage Winkle. He's 47 on the tree, left-hand side. Zink, he's 72. Windlight going to go to Winkle. He's dead 8 on that 753 dial, getting there by 16 thou. Landon Stahlbomber left side, Rocky Randall over here on the tower end, dialed 757. Pretty close race. Randall gives it away. Lando's going to get his free bow here. He's got a 564 reaction time, wraps it up, goes a 769 on that 63 dial on to the next round.
Nick Zink and Chase Nelson. Zink left side, dialed 727. Nelson in the right, dialed 678. Win light goes to Zink, 003 and 2 above. Take 18 thou. Nelson, 62 and 19 thou under, no good. Aaron Jones left side, dialed 659, and Eugene Lamb. Lamb dialed 752. Once again, we have called blue run sticker trans brake cars. Blue run sticker trans brake cars need you in the lanes. Blue run sticker trans brake cars need you in the lanes. Win light, Jones 25 and 1 above gets the win. Lamb 21, take 32, puts it 10 thou under. Had to take 22 or less to turn on the win light. J.D. McNeil and Jay Story. McNeil left side, dialed 707. Story in the right, dialed 602. .300 advantage goes to Story. And Story turns on the win light. 13 and 1 above turns on the win light. McNeil, 43, dead 3, no good. Michael Spence and Mickey Lockhart. Spence dialed 637, Lockhart dialed 658. Spence in full control. Spence with a win light. 004, take 28. Gets the win as Lockhart 50 and 21 thou under will not turn on the win light. Spence to round 3. Jacob Sterling and Tyler Graham. Sterling dialed 666. Graham dialed 721. Fourth thou, separate them. Win light goes to Sterling. Double breakout drag race. Sterling was 9 thou under. Graham was 23 thou under. Jacob Sterling will move on. Steve Hughes and Larry Barnhart. Hughes dialed 681. Barnhart dialed 795. Don't forget first or second round buybacks. First or second round buybacks in today's program. If you won first round but lost second, you can still buy back at the front gate. First or second round buybacks at the front gate. Larry Barnhart, 39 and 5 above, gets the win as Hughes, 43, takes 67 to be 21 thou under. Had to take 46 or less. Mark Moon and Max McLaughlin. Moon dialed 678. Mad Max dialed 562. Final call, blue trans brake. Final call, blue run sticker trans brake. Final call, blue run sticker trans brake. You should be in the lanes. Three thou separate them. Win light will go to McLaughlin. 23 and 16 thou under. Moon 20 take 5 puts him 18 thou under. Mad Max will move to round number 3. Corey Lytle and Asa Albert. Lytle, the Chevelle dialed 649. Albert dialed 820. Lytle turns it 4 thou red. Albert way late and 5 hun under will turn on the win light, move him to round number 3. Trevor Rouge and Brian D. Walker. Rouge dialed 620, Walker dialed 584. Walker in control. Win light, Walker, 23 and 1 above. Gets there 26 thou. Rouge, 48 and 1 above. Will not advance. Mike Bowen and Cameron Fulfers. The foot brake cars come to an end. Bowen dialed 714. Fulfer dialed at 614. Exactly a 1 second head start going to the Camaro. Win light goes to Bowen, 47 and 16 thou under. Fulfer, 10 thou red. We'll give Bowen the win, and we are in the trans brake side. Left side, Clifford Bannister out 619. Right side, Nick Siebert dialed at 676. $13 thou separate them up front. Win light. Siebert. 20 take 2 to be 2 above. Bannister was 007 and 007 and 4 above to get 2 thou behind. Nick Siebert moves on. Dennis Thomas left side out 730. We'll take on Logan Diggs. Diggs dialed at 650. Well, that's not good for Dennis. Win light will go to Diggs, 25 and 3 above, gets there 10 thou. Thomas let go a little late and put it 3 thou under the dial. Logan Diggs will move to round 3. Toby Chafin left side out 616. And John Mullen right side out 674. Mullen turns it 20 red, gives the win to Chafin, who's 006 and 3 above. Hubert Lindenberg out 633. Take on Tyler Wodarczyk. Wodarczyk out 653. Win light goes to Hubert. 13 dead 2. Turns on the win light with Wodarczyk. 21 dead 1. 22 total. No good. Lindenberg gonna move on. Chris Zink and Paul Winkelbauer. Zink down at 557. Winkelbauer down at 640. Zink turns it a bunch red, gives a win to Winkelbauer, who's 42 and 10 thou under. Dan Wheeler and James Kunkel. Wheeler left side out at 586. We'll take on Kunkel out at 565. Wheeler's in trouble, and a lot of it. Oh my goodness. Kunkel 34, take all of it to be a 10th under. Wheeler late and a 10th above, and moving on. Carl Jones and Luke Siebert. Jones out 628, Siebert out 648. Jones turns it red, gives a win to Siebert, who's 13 and 1 hunt under the dial. Kyler Brower, dial 725. Take on Steve Livingood. Livingood in the Malibu, dial 613. Final call, blue run sticker, trans brake for round number 2. Final call, blue run sticker trans brake for round number 2. Living Good should have this one in the bag, and does. 008 and a tenth above turns on the win light. Brower way late and 6 over. Fred Kaufman and Jeff Dickey. Don't forget, racers, if you won first round but lost second, you can buy back into third. If you won first round but lost second, you can buy back into third round. Kaufman with the advantage. Kaufman with the win light, 43 and 1 above. Take 18 thou. Dickey, 58 and 1 over. No good. Chris Gray and Calvin Lehman. Gray dialed 654. Lehman also dialed 654. Heads up matchup on the starting line here. This is going to be a good one. Win light. Double breakout race goes to Gray. 009 and 4 thou under. Gets the win. Lehman 17, take 6 to be 18 thou under. Chris Gray will move on. Jeremy Smith left side. Dialed 589. Take on Ryan Montford. Montford dialed 606. Thou separate them. Win light goes to Montford, 35, take 21 to be 2 above. Smith, 49 and 2 above, no good. Colton Wheeler and Kevin Martin. Wheeler dialed 662, Martin dialed 621. Win light goes to Wheeler, 46 and 1 above, gets the win. Kmart, 36, take 23 to be 1 thou under. Colton Wheeler moving on. Alan Butler and Ken Mole. Butler dialed 610, Mole dialed 642. At this time, I'll take red run sticker foot brake for round number 3. Red run sticker foot brake, round 3. Need you to the lanes. Red run sticker foot brake, round 3. We'll take you to the lanes. 7 thou separate them. Win light. Mole, 14 dead 3. Gets there 32 thou. Butler, 21 and 2 above. Will not turn on the win light. James Ramsey dialed 624. Take on Rocky Atkins dialed 634. Ramsey turns it red. Atkins gonna get away with 181 and 2 above. Troy Ross left side dialed 641. Zach Umholtz, right side, the Chevy 2.598. Ross with the advantage. Troy Ross with the win, 48 and 3 above. Take 39. Umholtz a little tardy and 4 above. Rachel Smith and Richard Moggins. Miss Smith out 6:36. Moggins out 6:28. Smith turns it to thou red. Moggins 46 and 5 over. Gonna move on. Tyler Banks left side dialed 689. Right side dialed 658. $200 separate them up front. Winlight Banks 46 and 4 above gets there 38 thou. Right side 63 and 7 over, no good. Once again, round 3 red foot brake. Round 3 red foot brake needs you to the lanes. Round 3 red sticker foot brake cars need you to the lanes. Jared Swinehart and Derek Swinehart. Now, how do we pull this off? This was not drawn up according to plan. Jared Swinehart dialed, says 799. Okay. Derek Swinehart dialed 746. Jared leaves early, so Derek moves on. 002 and 3 above. Left side dialed 610. Right side Shane Reese dialed 587. And it appears the bike car is in the water. Reese with the advantage. Reese with the win. 007 and 2 above gets there 41 thou. Left side 39 and 3 over. No good. And the bike car, Jared Stedman. Stedman 58 and 16 thou under. That completes round number 2. Once again, round 3 red run sticker foot brake cars. Round 3 red run sticker foot brake cars need you to the lanes. So we have a couple of prizes to give away. The first person to be dead zero today got a award. That went to Mr. Jacob Sterling. Jacob Sterling, you have a $250 gift certificate to Siebert Performance. Congratulations, Jacob. Woo! Yep, celebrating already. And then our first perfect reaction time of the day in eliminations. Obviously, that is for this event that we are in. Toby Chafin, you're the first perfect reaction time. You two will be picking up a gift certificate. Toby, you have picked up a red top Optima battery, courtesy of Buffco. Thank you, Carl Jones.
Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, we've got all of our wonderful concessions going on inside Jonesy Hall, the concession stand here at Mid-America Dragway. You can also check out all of our mad merchandise. We've got brand new hoodies, brand new T-shirts, all kinds of stuff up in the concession stand. And then we also have our food vendor here, which is Okie Dokie Express out of Oklahoma. They've got some great stuff like some giant corn dogs. They've got deep fried tacos, walking tacos. They've got some spiral potatoes with bacon and cheese that are, oh my goodness, amazing. They also have fried Oreos, funnel cakes, everything to get that sweet tooth going. So go ahead and go down and see them today as well. We appreciate all of you coming out here and spending the day with us here at Mid-America Dragway. If you want more information about events coming up here at Mid-America Dragway, or you want to check out our full schedule for the remainder of this year or next year, you can check those out online, facebook.com/Mid-America Dragway, or you can check us out on the web, www.midamericadragway.com. You know, for those of you who are out here spectating today and you're just kind of watching and you might not know exactly what's going on, today's bottom bull race was actually supposed to be 2 races today and 1 more race tomorrow. The weather for tomorrow has continuously gotten worse on the forecast, so the decision was made earlier today that we were going to combine all 3 races. That was when we were dealing with the winds that were coming out of the south, gusting close to 50 miles an hour. You can tell that we've got some corn husks all over the place, but no tamales to be found. But that's from the harvest that we had. And we did everything that we could to try and make the race happen. And now we have combined all 3 races together. And Bobby Mount, you've got, I think, the payout deal pretty well down, but first place running for $12,000 to win here today.
That is correct. 12,000 big smolies going out at one person here later tonight. Hang around. We're in what? Going into round number 3 already? It ain't going to take long. And somebody's going to come out of here with a load of cash. Come up here and I'll show you. All right, guys, here we go, getting ready for round number 3. Got Daryl Goheen's going to be coming up here. This is our sponsor for the live feed going on to you across the World Wide Web. Coast to coast, bring you the most. Daryl's dialed in. A 697, the dial for Daryl. Taking on and JD McNeil coming here on the right side. He's going to be dialed in 707. A little bit of a head start for him. Slight advantage going to JD. See if he can wrap it up at the big end. No, he doesn't. Daryl goes dead 3 down there. Right side breaks it out. Dialed 707 goes 1 thou under, taking 25. Needed to take 24 less for the win, couldn't do it. Now we got Chad Morris over on the left-hand side taking on Tyler Wodorzik. Wodorzik dialed 630 over here in the wagon. That pickup truck dialed 793. Boy, it gives it away, 497, but left side was 007 on the tree. Dialed 793, wraps it up, goes way under, goes 786, taking 71. Tyler turns it red, 497. Here comes Aaron Jones out of Sherman, Texas, dialed 660, taking on Lando Stallbomber. Stallbomber dialed 766. Jones dialed 660. Almost dead even on the tree. It's going to be a good one at the finish line. Win light says. Aaron Jones, he went 58 on the 60, goes double breakout win. Landon got there first, 23 thou. Dylan Bontrager dialed 646. So we got Blaine Miller from Eudora dialed 768 in the right-hand side of the Nova. Huge advantage for Dylan. He's 002 over there on the left-hand side. Gets the win, goes 3 above, goes 49 on that 46 dial, getting there 6 thou. Blaine missed it a little bit. He was 48 on the tree. He went 1 under, breaking it out to get there. Still showed up second. Jacob Sterling now dialed 664, taking on Jay Story. Dialed 601 in the Copo. Jacob dialed 664, going to be leaving first. Attention the pitch, red trans brake stickers, 5 and 6. Red trans brake stickers, 5 and 6, please. Pretty even on the tree. Slight advantage to the right side for Story. Win light. Story gets it dead 9. Goes 601 with a 9 on that 601 dial for the win. Getting there by 1 thou for the win. Sterling, he was dialed 664, went dead on with an 8, but that was not good enough. Story gets there by 1 thou for the W. Michael Spence dialed 635. Robbie Winkle dialed 752 over here on the right-hand side. Red trans brake stickers 5 and 6, please. Red trans brake stickers lanes 5 and 6. Win light going to Spence. Dead 3 getting there second. Breakout pass for Winkle. He dialed 752, went 749-1, getting there 13th thou, too much. Here we go. Mike Bowen dialed in 712, taking on Rocky Randall. Randall dialed 759. Mike over on the left side dialed 712. Rocky turns it red, giving the freebie over to Bowen. Bowen was red also, dialed 712, runs it out dead 6 for the win. Here's Tina Smith, dialed 744 there on the left-hand side. She's been mowing the tree down. I think her worst light has been in the teens somewhere, taking on Mad Max McLaughlin over here on the right-hand side out of Frisco, Texas. She's fresh off the $1 million last weekend in Memphis. He's dialed 561. .006 left side for Tina. I told her she's hitting the tree. Can't get it done, though. McLaughlin, he's dialed 561, goes dead 5. Breaking her out. She gets there way early. Win light, McLaughlin. Patrick Zink dialed to 828 left side. Tyler Graham and that beautiful Chevy dialed 718 over here on the tower side. Slide advantage for Zink left side. He's 35 on the tree, dialed 828. Gets it done, goes one above, getting there 25 thou. Tyler Graham missed the tree a bit. He was 56 on the tree, sorry. Dialed 718, went 722 above, not good enough. Trevor Ruge coming up over there out of Topeka, Kansas. 621's the dial in that Camaro. Taking on Brian D. Walker. 584 the dial in the Beretta. Gary Brown's Beretta. Trevor gets a little anxious, man. He turns it 6 thou red. 28 on the tree for Walker. He runs it down, dead 0. 584 the dial. He goes dead 0 with a 5. He's got that Beretta set up for kill. Ruge turned it red, handed it over for a freebie. Here's John Gurman out of Wichita, Kansas, taking on Cameron Fulford. Fulford out of Texas, dialed 614. Gurman dialed 577 over there in that good-looking Camaro. Full for turns it red, free pass for Gurman. Dialed 77, wraps it up. He goes one above for the win. Full for turned it 6th thou red. Titanic matchup coming at you here. We got Kevin Martin over on the left-hand side out of Springton, Texas, taking on Malibu Steve Livingood out of Gardner, Kansas, in the Huckus Puckus Malibu. Dialed 612. Steve is going to be chasing down the Roadster. Steve turns it 8th thou red, hands it over to Kevin. Dialed 619, goes 3 under, goes 616 for the win. We got Chris Seal coming up in the left lane, 698 the dial, taking on Paul the Claw Winklebauer, dialed 639 in the Ford Ranger. Richard Moggins, you got a prize coming at you, a $250 gift certificate for Siebert Performance. Pretty good race, pretty even on the tree. Windlight going right side for Winklebauer. Dialed 639, goes 42, getting there 21. Again, Richard Moggins, you got a prize. You got a $250 gift certificate for your Dead on Zero for second round. I want to say a thank you out to Siebert Performance for that gift certificate, going to Richard Moggins for the Dead on Zero round number 2. Here we got Caleb Turner on Jeremy Smith. Jeremy Smith over on the right-hand side, dialed 589. Turner dialed 626 in the pick-em-up truck. Dead even on the tree. Slight advantage going to Caleb. Not enough. Jeremy Smith dialed 589, goes 88, one above. Turner gets there first, but breaks it out by 12 thousandths of a second. Here's your best appearing car in the left-hand side for the weekend. That's Logan Staub, dialed 649, taking on Ken Mull out of Clearwater, Kansas, dialed 642. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Foot brake, blue run stickers to 1 and 2. Foot brake, blue stickers to 1 and 2, please. Green light going to Ken Mull. Goes one above, getting there by a ton. Staub must have tried to feed it to him. He was dialed 649, goes 656, not able to run the number, handing it over to Mull. On to round 4. Oh, I'm good. Toby Chafin, Clearwater, Kansas, 617's the dial on the left-hand side. That's Nick Siebert. Coming out of St. Mary, Kansas. Dialed in 676. Woo, big advantage for Siebert. He's 16 to Toby's 54. Wind light's going to Siebert. Dialed 676, takes 3 above for the win, taking 14 at the finish line. Braden Staub now over on the left-hand side of the little Mustang, dialed 672. That's Dan the Man Wheeler over here in Morgan's Camaro, dialed in 604, high gear. You'll see this car take off rather slowly, but gains momentum rather quickly the rest of the way down the racetrack. Advantage stop. Can't get it done. Wheeler goes dead 9, getting there 11th thou. Staub gives the finish line back. Dot 672 goes 76, giving the stripe to Wheeler by 11th thou for the win. Here's Chris Gray out of Wichita, Kansas in the Little Mercury Capri, dot 653, taking on Jeff Dynamite Dickey, dot 601 here on the tower side. Attention the pits. Foot brake blue run stickers to the lanes 1 and 2. Blue foot brake 1 and 2 to the staging lanes 1 and 2, please. Good race here, separated by 2 thousandths on the start line. Win light going to Gray. Gray was down 653, goes 653.0 dead on. Dickey was 601, goes 602, 1 above finish line margin, 8 thousandths of a second. Fred Kaufman on the left-hand side. Rust is faster than steel. Camaro taking on Luke Siebert out of Tecumseh, Kansas. Dot 647. Driving Chris Livingood's Vega. He will be giving chase. Advantage Kaufman. Win light going to Siebert. Kaufman goes down there. He was 29 on the tree, goes 80 on the 77, giving the stripe back by 7 thou. Hands it over to Siebert for the freebie. He'll take that all the way to round number 4. Carl Jones now out of Mulvane, Kansas, dialed 628. Taking on Ryan Monfort out of Wichita, dialed 606 in the Camaro on the right side. Be sure to watch the front wheels. You will see daylight underneath them. Big advantage to Carl. He's 002. See if he can hold him off. Can't get it. Carl has some problems down there. 770 he ends up with, but Ryan's able to take it easy. He was 30 on the tree. He'll take that win. Carl had it all the way until he got off that accelerator. Not sure what happened with Carl, but that's some bad luck there. James Ramsey, left side, dialed 624, taking on Jared Stedman out of Wichita. Stedman dialed 689 in the Camaro here on the right side. Ramsey, 624, left side. I'm going to pick an orange Camaro to win this race, and I think I'm pretty safe with that. Pretty close on the tree, slight advantage going to Ramsey. Can't get it done. Stedman goes 1 above for the win, getting there by 1/10,000th of a second for the win. Gave it back to him by 1/10,000th. About 2 inches for the win. Here's T. Roy Ross coming out of Wamego, Kansas, dialed 641, taking on Richard Mog Dog Moggins over here on the right side. 628 the dial in the Camaro. This is a pretty good matchup here, pretty good race. Both of these guys, no slouch. Final call, foot brake blue to the lanes. Final call, foot brake blue to 1 and 2, please. .006 light for Troy. He's in full control of this one. Win light going to Troy. Goes 3 above, gets there by 20 thou for the victory. Pro stock race here. Dead dialed 635 for both of them. That's Rachel over there on the left-hand side, taking on Rocky. Who's going to get the reaction time advantage here? Got him pre-stage. He's going in first. I'm going to say Rachel. Oh, I'm wrong. It's Rocky. He gets in there first. Here comes Rachel. He's going to knock the tree. Rocky knocks it red by 6 thou. Rachel's going to pick up the deal. She goes 1 under on the full free pass, getting there by nothing for the win. All right, we got Colton Wheeler out of Wichita coming up there on the left-hand side against Dennis. No, that's not Dennis. That's my co-announcer. That's Gleghorn over here on the right-hand side. See if we have another staging duel. I doubt it this time. Well, okay, that don't matter for us. Oh, Gleghorn killed it. Oh, my, Gleghorn's in full control of this one. He's 006 here on the right-hand side. Can he hold it off? He does. Goes 2 above, getting there. Second, Wheeler had to break it out to get there by 17, but he was way behind on the starting line. Give that to Gleghorn. On to the next round. Daryl Goheen, here's our sponsor for the live feed. I want to say thanks again for that. Shane Reese over here on the right-hand side. Coming out of Missouri. Tough hitter. I've got bruises on myself from him still yet this year. Of course, Daryl Goheen, he's no slouch either. This will be a good race. Advantage Reese over here on the right-hand side. Oh, he can't get it done. Gives it back 18 thousandths of a second. Goheen goes 1 above for the win. Here's Aaron Jones left side, Sherman, Texas, taking on Max McLaughlin out of Frisco, Texas, here on the right side. Mad Max, like I said, just got back from last weekend at the million in Memphis. I believe he might have even been in Bristol the week before for the guaranteed million. And I'm sure he'll be at the million next week in Montgomery, Alabama. He's taking on Aaron Jones out of Sherman. 2 Texas hitters about to settle it here in Kansas. Max turns it red by a bunch. Hands it over to Jones. Jones 5'10" on the tree, wraps it up, goes 2 under. So you know what he had in the bank. He was holding a couple. Now we got Jacob Sterling taking on Landon Stahlbomber. Stahlbomber from up there around the Topeka, Kansas area. Jacob Sterling, I'm not sure. Landon has made a lot of money in the truck. Part of the Stahlbomber family racing team. Lando is in full control, 007 on the tree. He ought to have plenty of room to work with down there. Can't do it. Gives the stripe back, 18 thou. Sterling was out 64, goes 2 above for the win. Here we got Dylan Bontrager taking on Robbie Winkle. Winkle out of Derby, Kansas. Bontrager, I believe, is out of Texas. Attention the pits, Trans Break blue run stickers to 5 and 6, please. Trans Break blue sticker, run stickers, 5 and 6 now, please. Robbie Winkle, right side, Derby, Kansas. Dylan Bontrager, left side, 646 the dial. Giving up over second to Winkle. Oh, perfect on the tree for Bontrager. Winkle's going to be having to watch over his shoulder. Here he comes, finish line, going to Bontrager. He has plenty of room, takes 44 stripe for the win. Winkle was off just a touch, 32 on the tree, goes 54 on the 48. No good. Here we got Steve Hughes, dialed 677, taking on Jay Story out of Andover in the Copo Patterson Elite Racing Team, dialed 601. Copo turns it red, gives her win to Hughes. Hughes is 677 on the dial, wraps up dead one. Dead on the dial with a 1. That's going to look pretty good going into next round. Nick Zink, left side, taking on Mike Bowen. Bowen out of Wichita, dialed 712. Zink dialed 726 over on that left-hand side. Zink turns it red by quite a bit. 007 for Bowen. He's going to get a free time trial here. Dialed 712, goes dead 6. Man, Bowen's ready for next round. Trevor Ruge dialed 620 over on the left-hand side out of Topeka, Kansas, taking on Brian D. Walker out of Webb City, Missouri. 584 the dial and Gary Brown's Beretta. Two pretty good hitters right here. Way good advantage over there for Trevor on the left-hand side. Can he hold on to it? Gets it done, goes 23 on the 20, 3 above, getting there 29. Plenty of room on that side. Walker missed the tree. He was 72, way behind. We got Pat Zink coming up over there now in the Cutlass, taking on Cameron Fulford. Fulford died 613. Zink dialed 830. Going to be almost a 2-second head start for Patrick. Advantage Zink left side. He's 30 on the tree. Fulford's got to get after it. Gets it done, goes 1 above, breaks him out at the other end. Zink was dialed 830, goes 828, 2 under for the loss. Larry Barnhart now to Wichita, dialed 795, taking on Rocky Randall, legendary Rocky Randall here at Mid-America Dragway out of Dexter, Kansas, dialed 751, hometown hero. Barnhart turns it red by 20. Randall's got a freebie, dialed 751, going to go down there, goes 1 above, taking 19 for the W. Here's Michael Spence, left side, 634 the dial. Asa, he's a far trip guy for us this weekend. 400 and some miles away from home right now, dialed 817.
Albert's in trouble. Win light Spence. 17 and 6 over turns on the win light as trans brake cars are rolling out. Clifford Bannister and Nick Siebert. Bannister dialed 621, Siebert dialed 678. Bannister turns it 5 thou red, gives the win to Siebert, who's 31 and 400 under. Tyler Banks and James Kunkel. Banks dialed 687, Kunkel dialed 552. Kunkel with the advantage. Kunkel with the win. 009, 1 above 9. Turns on the win light. Banks 26, takes 6. Puts him 4 thou under. Had to take 2 or less to turn on the win light. James Kunkel to round 4. Kmart left side, Kevin Martin dialed 619. Take on Logan Diggs. Diggs in the War Wagon dialed 650. Diggs turns it 4 thou red. Gives the win to Kmart, who's 18 and 21 thou under. Toby Chafin and Paul Winklebauer. Chafin left side, dialed 617. Winklebauer right side, dialed 639. Chafin in control. Chafin with the win light, 28, dead 5. Gets there 200. Winklebauer 61 and 6 thou under, no good. Toby Chafin will move on. Chris Gray and Jeremy Smith. Gray left side, dialed 652. Smith in the right, dialed 586. Smith turns it 10 thou red. Gives a win to Gray, who's 51 in dead 9. Win light goes to Fred Kaufman, 38, dead on 3. Gets the win. Right side, late and 2 above. Colton Wheeler left side, dialed 661. Taking on Steve Livingood. Livingood dialed 611. Wheeler turns it 4 thou red. Gives a win to Livingood, who's 34. And 1 above. That will end Colton's day. Steve Livingood moving to round 4. Richard Moggins and John Mullen. Moggins out 631. Mullen out 670. Moggins in control.
So doubling every time he trend, they run twice.
Moggins 25, take 2. Ken Mole and Ryan Montford. Mole dialed 642, Montford dialed 605. Montford in control. Winlight Montford 11 and 3 over, gets there by 20. Mole 51 and 1 above, no good. Luke Siebert and Jared Stedman. Siebert dialed 646, Stedman dialed 689. Six thou separate them. Winlight going to go to Stedman, 19 dead 5, gets there 6 thou. Siebert 25 dead 5, no good, as Jared Stedman will move on. Alan Butler and Jeff Dickey. Butler left side dialed 609. Dickey in the right dialed 601. Jeff Dickey turns on the win light. 32 and 2 above, gets a win. Butler 49 and 4 over, no good. Win light goes to Hubert, 27 and 3 above. Troy Ross, 29, take 33 to be 1 thou under. Hubert going to move on. Dan the Man Wheeler and Rocky Atkins. We are dead even up front. Win light double breakout drag race going to Wheeler. 37 and 17 thou under gets the win. Atkins also 37 gets their 15 thou to be 33 thou under. Wheeler moving on. Shane Reese and Rachel Smith as the by car is rolled himself into the water. Reese out 587, Smith out 634. Reese with the advantage. Shane Reese 19 and a bunch over gets the win as Rachel Smith was 40 and a tenth above. And Derek Swinehart on the bye. That'll wrap up round number 3. Racers, we're going to take about a 5-minute break. Let everyone catch their breaths. We know it's been rolling pretty quickly. Swinehart, 746 off the 748. That'll wrap up round number 3. I need red run sticker foot brake cars. Red run sticker foot brake cars. Need your lanes 1 and 2. Red run sticker foot brake cars. Need your lanes 1 and 2 for round 4. Dylan Bontrager, you are on the bye. Dylan Bontrager, you are on the bye. Need red run sticker foot brake cars for round number 4. We need you to the lanes. Once again, red run sticker foot brake. Red run sticker foot brake. Need you to the lanes. Red run sticker foot brake cars. Need you to the lanes. I'll also take red run sticker trans brake. So I need red run sticker foot brake and red run sticker trans brake to the lanes, please. Red run sticker foot brake and red run sticker trans brake to the lanes, please.
Final call. Foot brake red run stickers lines 1 and 2. Trans brake red stickers 5 and 6. To the lanes now. Final call, red stickers. Final call, red run stickers. trans brake, and foot brake to the lanes, please. Red run stickers, foot brake, and trans brake. All right, here we go. Round number 4, getting ready to start at you here. 2 go down, 1 comes back. We got Daryl Goheen. He's going to be starting us off on the left-hand side. That's our sponsor this weekend for the live feed. This is Brian D. Walker coming up here in the right-hand side. Daryl Goheen left side. Daryl Goheen dialed 695 left side. Brian D. Walker dialed 584. Who's moving on to round 5? We're about to find out here. Red light start for Walker. He's done. Goheen dialed 695. Going to get the free pass. Runs down there. Goes at 98 on the 95. 3 above. 27 on the tree. Staying solid. Goheen moving on. Here comes Aaron Jones out of Sherman, Texas, taking on Mike Bowen out of Wichita. Bowen dialed 711. Aaron Jones dialed 656. Bowen had some headlight action going on there. Was blinding him through the mirror. Had to get that shut down. .009 over there for Jones. Bowen's got his work cut out. Jones takes it, goes 58 on the 56. That's 2 above, getting there 15. Bowen was just a touch underneath him. He was 21 on the tree and behind. Chad Morris coming up over there to pick him up. Truck dialed 785, taking on Jay Story out of Andover, Kansas. The Patterson Elite Team. Copo car dialed 6 flat. Going to give him almost 2 seconds head start. Story turns it red. Left side's going to get a freebie. He was 20 on the tree, dialed 785, goes 92, taking it easy down there. Moving on. Michael Spence, 635 the dial there on the left-hand side, taking on Dylan Bontrager, dialed 645. Pretty good race. Advantage Spence on the left-hand side. Here comes Bontrager. Win light. Going to Bontrager. Goes dead one. Taking 13th out finish line. Spence feeds it to him. It gives him too much. Lets him back around for the win. Here we got Mad Max McLaughlin coming up on the right-hand side. The Roadster dialed 560 taking on Pat Zink. Dialed 826 over there on the left-hand side. And here we go. Attention to the pitch. Blue foot brake cars. Blue foot brake cars to the lanes, please. 1 and 2. Blue foot brake. 1 and 2. Mad Max gets the win. Goes dead 0 with a 6. 560 on that 560. Dead on the dial. 58 on the tree. Left side gets there first by 3 10,000ths, but goes under doing it by 10 thou. McLaughlin moving on. John Gurman left side out of Wichita, 577 the dial, taking on Ken Mull out of Clearwater, 642 in the Firebird. Big advantage, Ken Mull. He's 005 over here on the right-hand side. Gurman's making chase. Winlight going down there to Ken Mull. Goes 1 above, taking 46. Plenty of room for the win. Gurman missed it by a little bit. He's 56 on the tree, and it cost him. We got Chris Gray now coming up over there, 652 in the Capri, dialed in. Against Ryan Monfort, world champ over here, dialed to 606. Ryan's also a Division 5 Super Stock champion. Chris Gray is not a slouch. Let me tell you, that car over there has paid for itself 5 times full probably anyway. 006 for Chris Gray over there on the left-hand side. Ryan's got some work to do. Can't get it done. Chris goes dead 3. 9 thou total for Chris over there on the left-hand side. That's tough to get inside of. Ryan Montfort is gone. He was not no slouch. He was 26 on the tree dog. 606 goes 1 under, 2 thou under for the loss. Got Kevin Martin now coming up out of Springton, Texas, taking on Jared Stedman out of Wichita. He's dialed in 688 over here on the right-hand side. Martin dialed 619. Pretty close on the tree. Right, left side's got the advantage. Winlight going left side goes double breakout, taking 13 thou. Stedman dial 688 goes 686, 2 under the dial, not good enough. Dan the Man Wheeler 602 the dial over there in Morgan's Camaro. Taking on Nick Siebert out of St. Mary's, Kansas here on the right hand side. Dialed in 675. Again, Dan's car over there, John Morgan's car, high gear car. You'll see that thing take off fairly slow, but make the difference up before the finish line. Running 120 some mile an hour. .007 for Siebert. Siebert's going to get the win. 5 above, gets there by 9 thousandths. Played that just about perfect. Wheeler was a little tardy. He was 49 on the tree, goes 1 above. Not good enough. Paul Winklebauer coming up out of Topeka, dialed 637 in the Ranger. Taking on Rachel Smith. Dialed 634 in the Camaro. Three thou separate them on the starting line. Going to be a good race down there. Winlight's going to Rachel. She goes 4 above, getting there by 2 thousandths for the win. Paul, he was dialed 637, went 42. T. Roy Ross dialed 637, taking on Jeremy Smith. Jeremy dialed 587. T. Roy 637 left side. Money. 21 on the left side, takes the advantage, goes 39 on that 37, 2 above, getting there 15 thou for the win. Final call foot brake, cars in the lanes, please. Final call foot brake. Blue foot brake. Blue foot brake, run stickers to the lanes, please. Gleghorn over there on the left-hand side in the wagon, down 731, taking on Luke Siebert. Chris Living gets Little Vega down 646. Gleghorn's in control. He's 32 on the tree on that 731 dial. Is he going to get there first? He goes dead 3, taking 11th thou finish line. Luke Siebert was a little late. He was 57 on the tree. No good. Trevor coming up 619's a dial, taking on Rocky Randall over here on the right-hand side. Blue trans brake to the lanes, please. Blue trans brake run stickers to the lanes now. We're waiting on you. Blue trans brake to the lanes. Trevor turns it red, hands it over to Rocky Randall. Randall moving on. He went one under both. Well, I guess he only won. Here's Cameron Fulford again, taking on Steve Hughes. Hughes dialed 676. Fulford 614. Pretty close on the tree. Who's it going to be at the other end? Right-hand lane's going to get the win. 76, dead zero. Wow. Left side got there first, but breaks it out by 12 foul. Daryl Goheen, left side 695. We got Jacob Sterling over on the left-hand side taking on Michael Spence. Spence 637 here on the right side. 665 for Jacob. Oh, yeah. They ain't supposed to do that. Left side slide advantage. 55 on the trade dial. 665. Can they hold advantage? Takes it. Go dead 4. Getting their 14,000s. Rolling on. Blue trans brake to the lanes, please. Blue trans brake to the lanes, please. Here we got Mike Bowen taking on Nick Siebert here on the right-hand side. Siebert dialed 678. Bowen 712. On the tree, 64 left side for Bowen. Siebert gets the win, dialed 78, goes 80, 2 above for the win.
Here we go. Last part of our trans brake cars, the end of round 4. Toby Chafin and Derek Swinehart. Swinehart turns it 7 thou red, gives the win to Chafin, who is 62, and lights the scoreboards up 5 thou under. Fred Kaufman and Jared Stedman. Kaufman left side, dialed 777s, 777. Stedman right side, dialed 686. Stedman came in with 2 entries, is trying to at least leave with 1. That's not good for Stedman. Oh, Kaufman takes a bunch to put it 12 thou under. Stedman way late and dead on 6. Will take him to the next round. Chris Gray left side, dialed 652. Shane Reese in the right, dialed 587. Reese turns it 2 thou red. Gives a win to Chris Gray, who's 009 and 16 thou under. Kevin Martin and James Kunkel. Martin left side, dialed 618. Kunkel in the right, dialed 553. Martin trying to carry 2 entries to round 5. $29 thou separate them. Does not look good for Martin, and the win light will come on for Kunkel. 20 and 1 above gets the win. Martin 49 take 0008, left him no room. James Kunkel moves on. Jeff Dickey and Hubert Linenberg. Dickey dialed 601, Hubert dialed 634. Dickey is in a world of hurt. Hubert will not turn on. Oh no. 11 take an acre to be 10 thou under. Dickey late and 2 above turns on the win light. Win light there will go to Ryan Montford, living good. 10 thou red. Montford also 10 thou red, but left behind him. Ryan Montford will move on. Richard Moggins and Dan the Man Wheeler. This was a semifinal matchup in our 32-car shootout. Moggins out 630, Wheeler out 602. Moggins is in a lot of trouble. Winlight Wheeler, 31 and 6 over, gets the win. Moggins late and dead on 5. In the by car, Dylan Bontrager. Bontrager 19 thou red. And we'll move on. So, I'm going to double check the sheet, but I do believe we still have 3 doubles left at what should be 25 cars total. 2 foot breakers, 1 trans breaker. The by car will be Ken Mole. Ken Mole, you'll be on the bye. N510. Ken Mole, you'll be on the bye at round 5. We have 25 cars coming back. At this point, we're going to have no more colors. Just foot brake and trans brake. So, we're going to let our doubles get up here. If you are still double entered, we'll go ahead and take you to the lanes. We know, Dylan, you just went down the racetrack. Give you a little time to cool down, put fuel in it, and bring it back. But at this time, we'll call our double entries. All double entries to the lanes should have 3 of you. All foot brake, you're still in 1 and 2. Tranny brake, you're still in lanes 5 and 6. So once again, racers, we have called our double entries. If you are still doubled, we have called you to the lanes. Dylan's back. At this time, we'll call all foot brake. All foot brake will need you to the lanes. All foot brake need you to the lanes. Waiting on our double on the trans brake side to get back around. And then we will call trans brake cars as well.
All right, we need foot brake and trans brake to the lanes, please. Foot brake and trans brake. We're waiting on you guys to come back to the lanes, please.
Okay, where's Justin Morgan? It's your birthday? Did you ask to come here? No? Is this an okay birthday present? Yeah? Tell that dude standing out front you need a race car. That's what you need for your birthday is a race car. Come up here to the tower, dude. Well, everybody, if you see him, he's 12 years old. Today's his birthday. They brought him out here to Mad to celebrate with us, so happy birthday, Justin.
Again, we need all cars back to the lanes, please. All cars, as soon as you're ready to come back, we're waiting on you. See, I'm a fat guy, and I hate giving stuff up, but man, for your birthday, I'm going to give you something. We got some other stuff coming to you here in just a second, okay? Okay. All right, bear with me. I gave up my Oreos. All right, we got Aaron Jones coming on the left-hand side, dialed 655, taking on Steve Hughes. Hughes dialed in 675 over here on the tower side. Left-hand side, Aaron's got the advantage. He's 29 on the tree. See if he can hold it on. Gets it done, goes 57 on the 55, 2 above, getting there 47 10,000ths of a second for the win. Hughes was a little tardy. He was 57, went 1 under to get there, tried to, and could not get it done. We got Chad Morris now left side taking on Dylan Bontrager. Traeger dialed 644, left side 790. Turns it red over there, 7th out. Right side's going to get the win, dialed 644, runs it out the back door, goes 646, 2 above for the win. Chris Gray coming up left side, 650 the dial on the Mercury Capri. Nick Siebert coming up on the right side, 677 the dial. Siebert out of St. Mary's, Kansas. Chris Gray, Wichita. Advantage Gray, he's 24 on the tree. Gray gets the win, 3 above, getting there 30. Siebert was tardy. He was 52 on the tree. He goes 3 above. We got some double ups yet. We're trying to just give them some time to get around and back. That's kind of what we're holding on here, so we can get them paired up. So bear with us. We're getting down to the short strokes now. Attention everybody out there. Chris Livingood will be signing autographs under the tower in about 10 minutes. About 10 minutes, Chris Livingood will be signing autographs under the tower. All you guys over here in the VIP seating, you guys ready to do the wave? All right, continuing on. We got Rocky Randall coming over here on the left-hand side out of Dexter, Kansas. Dylan Bontrager over here on the right side, dialed 644 in that beautiful Malibu. Slight advantage for Rocky. Gets it. Goes one above, taking 6th stripe down to the other end for the win. Bontrager a little late. He was 58 on the tree. Goes dead 5, but not good enough. Rocky moving on. Here comes Mad Max McLaughlin over here on the right-hand side. Out of Frisco, Texas. Dialed in 560 in the roadster, taking on Jacob Sterling, dialed 655. Jacob Sterling, Mad Max McLaughlin. Perfect light left side for Jacob Sterling. Mad Max has got his work cut out for him. Gets it done, goes dead 5. Left side gives it back to him, goes 669 on the 65 dial. Gives it back 6 thousandths of a second for the loss. Mad Max rolling on. Daryl Goheen coming up here on the right-hand side. Dialed in 694 left side. That's Aaron Jones out of Sherman, Texas. Dialed 654. Aaron Jones got the advantage over Daryl. Win side going to Aaron. He's 53. He got a double breakout victory. Gets there. He goes 9 thou under for the win. Daryl goes a 44 under to be no good. Nick Siebert, we're waiting for you, buddy. Nick Siebert to the lanes when you can, buddy. We're waiting for you. Here we go, big T. Roy Ross out of Wambigo, Kansas, over on the left-hand side. Dialed 637. Taking on Rachel Smith. Dialed 629 over here in the tower side. Here we go, T-Roy left side, Rachel right. Big advantage for T-Roy. He's 45 on the tree. Rachel missed it. Going to go to T-Roy. 662 on the 37 dog, getting there by a ton. Rachel, we're not going to talk about that light. It started with a 6. Here we go, Toby Chafin taking on Dan the Man Wheeler. These two have raced each other several times through the years. Toby's dialed in 615, Wheeler 602. Again, high geared car here in the right hand side. You'll see him take off a little light, but he makes the ground up in a hurry before the end of the 8th mile. 120 some mile an hour to be precise. Big advantage Wheeler over here on the right side. He's going to chase Toby down. Win light Wheeler gets there 13th thou for the win. Toby missed it a little bit. He was 78 on the tree to Wheeler's 13. Not going to be comparable. We got Gleghorn over there on the left side taking on Jared Stedman out of Wichita. Gleghorn, my co-announcer here tonight. Advantage Gleghorn, he's 32 on the tree. On that 730 dial, can he hold him off? Gets it dead 9, getting there by 9 thou. Stedman, he was 686, went 685, breaking it out, giving the win to Gleghorn. Kevin Martin up out of Springton, Texas, dialed 615 in the left steer roadster, taking on Jeff Dynamite Dickey, dialed 601. Kevin Martin, Jeff Dynamite Dickey here. Pretty good battle. Advantage Martin. Dickey can't get it done. He goes under, breaks it out. Martin was dialed 615, goes dead 8, getting there by 21 thousandths. Here's Chris Gray taking on Ryan Monfort. This is the second time they've met each other tonight. This time, one of them's going home. Chris Gray dialed 652, 604 from Monfort. This time, like I said, one of these guys is going to the house. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. We got a drag race, folks. 1 thou separates them. Win light going to Monfort. Dead 3. Gray got there first by 8 thou, but breaks it out 6. It needed to be 2 or less and couldn't get it done. Monfort rolling on. Nick Siebert coming up there on the left side. Yep. We got James Kunkel coming up in the right side, dialed 553 in the Lumina, left side. Nick Siebert, he's dialed in 678. This is going to be a great race here, folks. Pretty even race. Advantage, Siebert, Windlight, Kunkel, dead 8, getting there by 5 thousandths. Looks like Siebert might have gave the finish line back by a touch. Kunkel moving on. Ken Mole out of Clearwater, Kansas, now down to 642. It looks like he's going to be our bye car. Yeah. Tens if it comes out even or not. Yep, there will be one this time. Ken Mole's going to take the bye run here. 32 on the tree. Let's see how close he gets to that 42 dial. Goes under, goes 37. He's probably holding that much, so keep an eye on that. Ken rolling on to round number next.
All right, racers, if you won last night and you are waiting to get paid, you can head on into the office in Jonesy Hall, and that will be taken care of at this time. So if you are waiting to get paid, head into the office at Jonesy Hall. You don't get paid until the end of the season.
Hey, attention out there. Richard Moggins, if you can make your way to the tower. Richard Moggins, if you're out there, if you can hear me, please make your way to the tower, please. Toby Chafin, when you get a chance, I need to speak to you also, please, to the tower. One more. And Jacob Sterling, if you got a chance too, I need to see you in the tower. I don't know if any of you guys are still racing or not, but when you guys get a chance, I need to see if you can make your way to the tower to talk to me, please. Also, two racers, as soon as you're ready to bring them back to the lanes, please make your way over there. As soon as you're cooled off, fueled off, be charged up, get them back to the lanes, please. As soon as you're ready to come back to the lanes, make your way there, please. Also, too, Ryan Monfort. Ryan Monfort, you've got the bye at around number 6, so as you get up there, please pull off to the side. Ryan Monfort, you've got the bye. James Ramsey. James Ramsey. As soon as you get a chance, I need you in the tower also, too. James Ramsey. Car number 5, or R520. James Ramsey, when you get a chance, I need you in the tower, please. Attention to the pits. Richard Moggins, we need you to the tower, please. Richard Moggins to the tower, please. And while it's quiet out there too, I still need Jacob Starling to the tower, please. Yep. Jacob Starling. And Toby Chafin. Toby Chafin, when you get time, need you in the tower, please. Attention to the pits too. I need Jeremy Staub to the tower, please. Staub, I need you to the tower, please. Say something to that. All cars back to the lanes as soon as you can, please. All cars back to the lanes as soon as you can. Fuel them and charge them for gas, and let's go. Attention to the pit, Steve Hughes. Steve Hughes, if you're out there, I need you to the tower also too, please. Steve Hughes to the tower. Attention out there, all cars still remaining. We need you to the lanes, please. Track's starting to cool off. We need to keep cars moving. Everybody's still in it. We need you back to the lanes now, please. Attention to the pits, Asa. You're driving Rocky's Camaro early. Asa, I need you to the tower also too, please. Dylan Bontrager, we need you back to the lanes, please. Dylan, we need you to the lanes, please. Also, too, I need Jared Stedman to the tower if he's done. Jared Stedman, when you get a chance, I need you in the tower. All right, here we go. We got Aaron Jones left side, Rocky Randall right side. Jones dialed 653. Rocky Randall dialed 756 here in the tower side. Randall turns it red. Left side goes 17 on the tree for Jones. He's out 653. Going to run a free one out the back. Takes it easy. Goes 672 on that 53. Not going to show his hand. Going on to the next round. Here we got Aaron Jones. Dylan Bontrager dialed 644 over there to the left-hand side. Going to be taking on Mad Max. Mad Max out of Frisco, Texas, dialed 560 over here on the tower side. Here we go, Dylan Bontrager taking on Mad Max. Bontrager turns it red. 2 thou, giving it over to Mad Max. Max dialed 560. Rap said the big end goes 2 above. On the next round. T. Roy Ross, Swamigo, Kansas, coming up over on the left-hand side in the Nova. Taking on James Kunkel out of Wichita, Kansas in the Beretta here on the right-hand side. Kunkel's been on a tear here lately. He wins a double-up divisional event in Super Comp back-to-back days. T. Roy Ross is always on. Here we go. This is going to be a great race. Kunkel's a little bit late over here on the right-hand side. Win light's going. Ross goes dead 4, getting there about 40. Kunkel was a little tardy. Dialed 52, goes 54, 2 above. Not good enough. Kevin Martin, they say K-Mart is the nickname over there from Springton, Texas, taking on Gleghorn, driving for John Moggins in the wagon, the shaggin' wagon. These are 2 friends battling it out right here, out of Texas. Almost dead even on the tree. This is going to be a tight one at the finish line. Wind light going. Right-hand side goes dead 1, getting there, 79, taking a bunch. Looks like Kmart must have tried to feed it to him. He was out 16, goes 23. Leghorn moving on. Ken Mole taking on Chris Gray. Mole out of Clearwater, dialed 639. Gray out of Wichita, 651's the dial on the Mercury. 006 for Ken Mole on the left side. Gray's got his work cut out for him. Mole's going to take the win. He goes dead on 2, getting there about 33,000. Plenty of room to work with. Gray was 23. Goes 1 above, not good enough. Yeah, here comes our bye car, Ryan Monfort, out of Wichita. He's going to make a time run dialed 6:04. Let's see how close he does, or see if he shows his hand. .46 on the tree, dialed 6:04. Going to finish it up down there. Goes 6:05, 1 above. He's going to be happy with that. Just waiting on our double entry to get back here and keep going. Bear with us just a minute. Give us some time to get cooled off and ready to run. Asa Albritton, I'm still waiting on you from the tower. Also, too, I'm looking for Steve Hughes in the tower and Toby Chafin. You guys, when you get time, make your way up here and see me. I got something for you. All right, here comes Aaron Jones over there on the left-hand side. Going to be taking on Dan the Man Wheeler. The Moggins Camaro coming up on the tower side. Aaron's going to be dialed in 653. Wheeler 604. Pretty close on the tree. Advantage Wheeler. Win light. Woo! Going to Jones. Jones was 53. Goes dead zero. Taking 13th thou stripe. Wheeler. He was 12 on the tree. Gives it back just a hair. Goes 05 on that 04 dial. Jones. 13th thou stripe. Moving on. Jones is still double entered with just this many cars left. So we're going to give him a minute to get back to cool off for the next round.
By the way, folks, want to let you know on Halloween out here at Mid-America Dragway, October 31st, we'll be having a test and tune. Gates will open at 10 o'clock. We'll run from 11 to 4. And then later that evening, because it is Halloween, from 5 to 7, it'll be free admission out here for a trunk or treat at Mid-America Dragway with a costume contest for the kids and a trailer decorating contest for the folks that want to pass out candy. Any racers out there that still have tabs, that you have not closed out your tab at the front gate, you need to make your way to the front gate and close out your tab now, please. Racers who have not closed out their tab, I need you to make your way to the front gate and close out your tab, please. Also, on that weekend of Halloween, November 1st, will be the final bracket race of the 2020 season here at Mid-America Dragway. Come on out and enjoy some of the best bracket racing that you'll see here at MAD. Guys trying to make their way up into the points and see who can be the points champion in multiple categories here at Mid-America Dragway. Super Pro, Pro, Sportsman, Motorcycle, Junior Dragster, Junior Street, all going to be running out here on November 1st. Also, on Halloween, we will, I had a guy message me earlier about bringing a blown alcohol dragster and a funny car out here for Halloween. Going to make some test hits out here at MAD, so definitely a good day to come out. $10 general admission, $20 gets you into VIP. So come on out, mark your calendars. If you want more information about all the upcoming events here at Mid-America Dragway, you can check us out on Facebook, facebook.com/Mid-America Dragway, or check us out online, midamericadragway.com. All winners, I need you back to the lanes as soon as possible. All winners, as soon as you can get them up here, bring them back to the lanes. And you will be on a ladder. John will get you laddered up in the staging lanes. You will be on a ladder for the last part of the bottom bowl blowout. Also, we want to make sure that we thank Okie Dokie Express for coming out. They're set up right over here north of the concession stand. They've got funnel cakes and fried Oreos and hot chocolate and all kinds of goodies over there. So if you need something to warm your bones, head over to Okie Dokie Express or head on into Jonesy Hall and see Miss Jasmine Maybrier and the crew here at Mid-America Dragway at our concession stand. Also, all of our MAD merchandise Over there in Jonesy Hall, if you got a little chill in your bones, we've got brand new Mid-America Dragway hoodies for sale. There in Jonesy Hall, you can get you a hoodie and warm up a little bit and make it through the rest of the night as we get ready to figure out who's going to take home $12,000 in prize money here tonight at Mid-America Dragway. Dan Wheeler and Shane Reese. Dan Wheeler and Shane Reese, we need you to the tower when you get a chance. Dan Wheeler and Shane Reese, we need you to the tower when you get a chance.
Steve Hughes. Steve Hughes, we need you at the tower when you can. Steve Hughes, we need you at the tower, please. At- Attention out there, John Moggins. We need you to pick up a radio, please. John Moggins on the radio, please. All right, we got Aaron Jones up here. He's the only double entry still left. He's going to be running T. Roy Ross out of Wamego. $6.52 the dial for Aaron Jones. Right side, Troy Ross, $6.35. Advantage Jones. Troy's got a little work to do. Can he do it? Gets it done. Goes one above, getting there 45 ten-thousandths of a second down there at the finish line for the win. Jones, he was 22 on the tree, 2 above. Not good enough. 4th stripe for Ross. Here we got Ryan Monfort taking on Ken Mole. Ryan out of Wichita, Ken out of Clearwater. Ken Mole's got the advantage by a little bit here on the right-hand side. Can he hold on to it? And he does. 39, dead 6 for the win. Left side got there first, but broke it out by 6 thou. Ken Mole moving on. Here's our buy car, Mad Max McLaughlin. Out of Frisco, Texas. Going to take his buy run. Mad Max dialed in 599. Let's see how close he can run to that. Oh, he's 502 on the tree, and something went majorly wrong there in the Roadster. We're going to have to check that out. I'm saying that's probably made a little bit of a mess, but we're going to take a look at that. We'll be right back with you. All right, we got Gleghorn coming up here on the right-hand side, taking on Aaron Jones over there on the left side. He's still double entered. Yeah, he is. He just single entered. That was my fault. Aaron Jones still single entered, taking on Gleghorn here over here on the tower side. Aaron Jones taking on Gleghorn. Gleghorn over here in Morgan's Little Vega, the Shaggin' Wagon dialed in 730. He's been on that for a while. Aaron's dialed in 653. Left-hand side's got the advantage, gets the win, goes 55 on the 53, 2 above. He was 10 on the tree. Gleghorn missed it by a little bit. He's 54 on the tree, dot 730, goes dead zero. The reaction time cost him. Aaron Jones moving on. All right, attention. That means Ken Moll's going to have the bye to the final. Competition bye.
And it'll be Aaron Jones versus Troy Ross. Aaron Jones has lane choice.
Aaron Jones, Troy Ross be battling it out. Aaron Jones will have lane choice in that battle for the money. Ken Moll got the bye to the final. Competition bye going to the final. Aaron Jones is going to have lane choice. Again, out there, Ken Moll's going to have the competition bye to the final. Troy Ross and Aaron Jones are going to square up. Aaron Jones is going to have lane choice in that battle. So we're down to our 3. Everybody back to the lanes. All winners back to the lanes are waiting on 3 of you. Ken Mole, Aaron Jones, and Troy Ross. All right, here we go. We got 3 left. Ken Mole's got the competition by. He's already going to be setting in the final. Who's he going to face? Aaron Jones or Troy Ross?
Well, it was fun while it lasted. Down to the semifinals of our GPE Bottom Bowl Blowout main event. Left side, Aaron Jones out 6:53. You take on Troy Ross. Ross out 6:33. Winner take on Ken Mole in the final round. These two just ran each other last round with Troy getting the win. $17 thou separate them. Win light, Troy Ross. 001, 2 above to be 27 total. Aaron Jones, 18, take 9 to be 1 thou under. Had to take 8 or less to go to the final. He will not. It will be Troy Ross and Ken Mole in the final round for $12,000.
Attention in the pits. If you still have an open tab for your entry fees, you will pay those and settle up at the concession stand. Again, if you have open tabs for your entry fees, you will settle those up at the concession stand. The front gate is closed.
Test.
So Ken's already back around. Wait on Troy, get cooled down, put some fuel in it. And we'll put a bow on the GPE Bottom Bowl Blowout. For the racers still here, thank you so much for supporting this event. We know it did not go according to plan. We had a little bit more racing planned for you. Mother Nature had other plans. But all the money is getting paid out in full.
Think I'm kidding?
Troy Ross will take you to the lanes for your final round. Troy Ross will take you to the lanes. Troy, you will have lane choice in the final. Troy Ross will take you to the lanes for our main event final round.
Mason Randall, you better stop that right now. Oh, Mason Lightsey, you better stop that right now. Your mom would be so disappointed.
Test, test. Oh, yeah. Getting ready here for the final. Talking the money. They're getting ready to line up and go after it here. Ken Mole, Troy Ross. It's going to get naughty. T-Roy is going to be taking the right lane up here. See what happens.
Final round, getting ready to head to the water box. I don't care if you're in bed, if you're standing up, laying down, sitting down, you need to get to the starting line, to the fence, to the grandstands. Your main event, final round, about to come to the water. Ken Mole and Troy Ross about to square off for $12,000 and 3 big checks. Here we go, final round. Left side, Ken Mole down 639. We'll take on Troy Ross. Ross down 634. King goes right in. Here comes Troy. 10 thou. Separate them up front. Win light will go in Mole. 12 dead, 2. Lays down 14 total. Troy Ross, 22, puts it 2 above to get 32 thou behind. Congrats to Troy Ross on his runner-up, but your $12,000 winner is going to be Ken Mole. Thank you for coming out to the GPE Bottom Bowl Blowout here at Mid-America Dragway. We appreciate each and every one of you. Concession stand. Payout also at the concession stand. We hope you had a fun time here at Mid-America Dragway. Please be safe tonight or on your way home. We are going to have a golf cart expedition. But once again, from John Moggins, the Maybrier family, and everyone here at Mid-America Dragway, we thank you for coming. And hopefully we'll see you here again next time. We'll have a Winner Circle interview with Ken Mole coming soon.
Woo! Gonna be coming live to you down here in the Winner's Circle. Ken Mole taking that win tonight. Good little chunk, that's okay. Taking a pretty good chunk of change back in Clearwater, Kansas. Ken, congrats, buddy. Proud of you, man. Good job. What a heck of a day.